Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Greetings, greetings. Special shout out to everyone. What day is today? Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day, as they say. Happy hump day. Happy hump day to everybody. Now welcome. Oh, as e dey hot. Make I share my link. Anybody wey wan enter studio now, make e carry head enter studio. Now talk, we go talk today. Not too much of the videos, but just talk for now. So I'm going to let you guys listen to this. The ADC. I sped it up a little bit, but if you guys don't like it sped up, let me know and I would, make it normal again. Hey, Michael don't land. Welcome. How you doing now? Happy Wednesday, my brother. Good to have you. Thanks for coming. So how na day, Omo? The heat when the warriors for here. I hope so you know the worry now for that side too, because man, it be like say the sun don't take permanent seats for this side. I don't know what to say. It's so hot, it's not even funny. Yeah. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. You too. So I'm going to let you guys watch this. If you not feel say the speed is too much, Mona, let me know. I beg. All right, let's get started. Let's jump right into it. But we're going to be talking today. Where seed, where guy on Lele, Mark Kenelly, we all of them falling.
Give us again, and people was calling the grace because we organizing very particular occasion. You can see people of concern who wish to transform this country, and by special grace of Allah, we pray Him to grant us that favor, tranquility, peace to reign in this country, to reshape the country as it were by the poor father to.
Okay, please, camera, please.
In the name of Allah, we pray. And then we offer what we had to get up.
الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين
إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا صراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين.
So before we jump right into it, I just want to pause this for a minute and say everybody is welcome. As long as you're a Nigerians that want the betterment of Nigeria. Whether you're APC, whether you're LP, whether you're PDP, as long as you are for the betterment of Nigeria, no bigots allowed, no unnecessary antagonization. We are here to move our country forward. If you care about that, you're more than welcome. This is a conversation that concerns all of us. Okay. I know it's still too fast. Okay. May I just take them back to normal then?
Allah knows the secret in this very particular verse. So we pray for Him to grant us success, favor, and all that we need for this very particular occasion. In God's name, thank you so much.
Amen. May the Almighty God answer our prayers. May I have the pleasure of calling the former governor of Imo State, the former deputy speaker of the House of Representatives, and Emeka Ihedioha, for the Christian prayer.
The tripod. I just want to talk to you.
Lord, we thank you for this.
Do you understand?
We thank you for this assemblage of Nigeria. We pray that you guide us, you be with us in our deliberations, that all we will do will be only for the promotion and stabilization of democracy in Nigeria. Guide us, Lord, any forces of darkness.
I want to pass on.
Take it by the wayside. Thank you, Lord, for this bringing us there. Thank you very much. This afternoon, we are here to make history. And those of us answering this program, we are once blind and now we can see.
Helen Hadsell was able to win any competition she took part in. She was known as the contest queen because she had won 7 trips to Paris.
My sister partner with me here this afternoon, Loretta Onoche.
Did I hear that correctly? See Dino, see Loretta. No be Loretta Onoche here. Na be that na. Abi my eye they deceive me. Na Loretta Onoche be that na. APC. All right. So let's see. Let's go forward. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Announcing the new change that is happening in Nigeria. May we respectfully thank
Your tripod stick is here.
Don't worry. Which one is just help me to hold it? I'm coming. Be careful.
There is no space for the top.
Thank you.
You have his number. National chairman.
My leader! God is it! God is it!
It is my pleasure to welcome to the mic the national chairman of ADC, Chief Ralph Nwosu, to give us his speech on this historic.
ADC, arise. ADC, arise. AD and C,
Arise and shine Nigeria.
AD and C.
Arise and shine Nigeria.
Up was duly observed. Joint chairmanship of a political party. Joint chairmanship. It's not just national chairman. It's joint national chairman. You know, the national chairman cannot write letter to NIC without the national secretary's signature. Well, I go anything. I am with my national secretary because we are joint national. Politics, I won't be here. Because we must, and we want to move Nigeria from ICU to global regulation. About 18 months. About 18 months when we are on this journey. I looked at my colleagues on the other side, people who have tested power.
Careful, using this 15-second bath ritual can dissolve fungus too quickly and leave your feet nail-free. Did you know
We invested our time.
I promise that's not from me. I don't know what's happening. I think the person that's handling the media recording, I think that's the person with the problem. I don't know, but let's see.
From 1980-something, when we're tackling the military, to report to the barracks, first defense, first security. in the country. Then it took lives. You know, when we decided on Shikun, most of it was sent as the place. Biggest political rally, biggest business, as you just get there, you just take small, it's very, and gradually, a lot of us started to learn to test like it. So instead of going to spend maybe 5,000 naira to buy the expensive brocade or something, we were looking for the one that was selling for 100 naira, 200 naira, because we wanted to be like a leader that he was. First, in this done. And this done, a lot of people have converted it to self-seeking. A lot of people have converted it to making money. A lot of people have converted it to business. So it's not about power that we're here today. It's about transforming our country. I was there from the beginning. And from we were in a small plaza in Nyanya. Occasionally, when we are on this, they will be there all night. The list of people who wanted to contest the election that time. And he's done that job perfectly. Recently, he's left in the office trying to file the list of persons who are running for FCT election. Maybe he's still. So we need to recognize. 93 years old, national fellow.
All right. I'm trying Nigeria.
And they fix their mics. This is horrible.
As far as it is.
Welcome,
If we call a meeting anytime, even if we call it in Sokoto,
welcome.
he can take any form of vehicle. He will be in Sokoto before any of us. We were that dedicated. And we earned no money. We were all self-sacrificing. And I don't want to take all the time. Please, all the other NWC members and NEC members who are there, I want to appreciate you. And our BOT members, please get on for recognition, wherever you are. And the admin people from the office, I see NECA here. I don't know. To be a simple ceremony. The depth and strategic importance of today is simplicity. And as in videos, it begins by appreciating the team. But I'm going to get the team which have done all of our things. This has always been about building coalitions for Nigerian integration and African renaissance. In 2018, you all know the former president had, after screening then after due diligence, everything was adopted. And we moved from our corner shop, what we used to call our corner shop.
Hello, my name is Adam Ferrari, the Chief Executive Officer of Phoenix Energy. I look forward to you joining us at our next investor web.
Yeah, this thing sucks. Let me see if I can find it on Arise News. Maybe they will have a better.
People here.
Easy.
They're going to begin the true transformation of this country. And it's good for some of these things to be rooted in history. Simplicity, the more simple, the better. Yeah. This journey that we are almost currently completing today started about 18 months back. 12 NEC meetings. Over 12 NEC meetings since we started this, trying to put the different dots together. I want to appreciate Honorable Emeka Majubai and Governor Regosola and former Minister, former Minister, Madam Okwanta. I want to appreciate you all. When we were consulted, we said we also consulted because we've always been a party that believes in coalition. You know what people have been consulting? We've been consulting with leaders in PDP. We've been consulting with leaders in Labour Party. We've been consulting with other states, that's critical stakeholders in Nigeria. From Obasanjo's place to IBM's place to then in the PDP, critical stakeholders like former Vice President Atiku Abubakar, and the advice I received from the Pastori was, but one of the things I had is, he said, Ralph, do you people really want to build a party? Do you want us to come in to build a party? I looked at him, I said, sir, that's what we are looking at. And that's why when I was titling this today, Beyond Politics and Power, I remembered one of the things he told me. I want to appreciate you, Mr. Tinubu. My very own brother, Peter Obi, I pushed it before the last election and immediately after the last election. And the last time, we met at the home of the former president. We had good conversations. And there was one thing he said, come, my brother, I can't understand how you and your team are making this, because I've been in power and I know how politicians are coming, people who are running party are coming, but I don't know how you will manage. But maintain that tenacity. Something good will come out of it. So I want to appreciate you. I've met with almost everybody on this table, and they gave us very encouraging words. So when at times it appeared that the coalition was wobbly, I never, I was standing firm because I know
Breaking news. The #1 cause of heart attacks and strokes isn't hypertension. It isn't cholesterol, too much red meat, or salt. It's actually this. Every 40
All the steps that I've given him into for our collective endorsement for leadership regime at all levels. Here from our and our NWC. All of those ladies will agree that the nation is our focus. We should bury whatever differences we have, and we should in a very, very decent way, a day like this, so that we are ready to sacrifice everything for the sake of Nigeria. So, ladies and gentlemen, next year, NWC, I would appreciate your very, very special. We can start with the then, the endorsement that we got, I'm going to give to distinguished Senator David Mark. As interim national chairman of ADC, this came from more than 18 months of war. Party leaders putting heads together. So at times I want to feel that the next thing will be, why don't you say APC Nigeria first? But arise Nigeria can. We don't have any doubt. We have decided to return.
Una wan make we continue like this or make we switch videos? If una feel say una fit cope like this, make una let me know. Let me get a yes, continue, or no. Please. You guys should let me know, because the audio, I feel like, man, I don't know why they couldn't fix that thing. God damn, this is bad. Michael, you say there's a lot of electronic but I mean, they know they're going to have, well, I don't know, Nigeria is just so crazy. Please, I'm waiting for answers before I continue the video. Yes or no? Move the video forward or no? Okay, I no see answers. Make I just kukuma carry the go like that.
A new way of that is missionaries, deeply committed to improving the lives of our people and restoring. We don't have it down. Also, the mandate, the approval of Governor Rao, National Secretary. National Secretary with its unparalleled service record and ethical pedigree, is clearly meant to signpost the leadership NDC and all other coalition partners intend to force on the country moving forward. Look at the two of them. If you know them and you know their service interest and their commitment to this country, not of ourselves, you will know that. It's all of you who are here, you've indicated well, there are last moment I was out of the country because I lost my mother-in-law and we had to bury her in Manchester. But I over 500,000 calls. I recorded them. My phone crashed. Nigerians are hearing. Nigerians are yearning for. They want all of you, everybody, to come. If you're well-meaning and if you're for the country, come together.
Hey, did you know that SMUD is now paying Sacramento homeowners thousands of dollars upfront to put a backup battery system in their home? That's right, SMUD just
We'll be connecting with you, working with Honorable, working with Dr. Kamidela Ajadi, working with Alhaji Balarabe Rufai, Hawa Yusuf, and Elder Festus, and other NWC. You don't have anything to fear. And I want to assure you also that I will be working from as a member from the guest room, but I'll always be here. My job will not end until the national anthem will sing in the village. And that will be the new hope, the real hope. The real hope. Nigeria has been in ICU, intensive care units of the hospital. Lives have been lost every day. And the immediate solution that government of Kenya. Who do you give permission from the state government was installed? Getting is time for people who are going. Security is finished. Our institutions are decaying. What you want to do, and what I plead with the emerging politicians under the global economy, because we can. Take Nigeria from the ICU to global economy, because we can. I look around here, I see I see all of you. You can hit the street, you will get the victory, and you can deliver. Please focus on delivering quality. who is focused on delivering transformation, who knows that Nigeria, something percent of the African population, and Africa is 50-something nation. Therefore, Nigeria is Africa. So you cannot be so microscopic to be looking at Nigeria or your tribe in isolation. Then you will drown everybody. And I thought it's stubborn come. And somebody called my attention to there's something flying on the net. Anybody, I can assure you, anybody who writes anything or says anything against what you've done today is not ADC. Yes, sir. One media person has confronted me and said, "Oh, you need to do a rebuttal on this." I said, "What kind of rebuttal?" I said, "You have covered ADC activity for the last 18 months and for the last 6 years. Have you had that person? Where has this so-called person featured in your they start speaking this. So please, we shouldn't be apologetic. We have to be ready for this battle. More will come. They will throw all sorts. But the way we are.
Guys, I'm about to cash a check for $180,000 and get my entire car loan paid off. I'm getting all of this for free. See, I bought a new car.
Welcome, Dada. I'm trying to find though. I haven't seen. I went to Arise News. I haven't seen. So let me see if I can go back and check. I don't know if Arise News has cut it out of their live show today, so I can play it for you guys. Let me see. Yeah, that's what I thought because the audio is terrible. I don't know. This is bad, man. Let me see. Yeah, let me go through their life and see whether they were able to, maybe I'm able to pull it out of there. Because I see Arise News there now. I don't know whether AIT News did here. When I see AIT, make I see whether I go see them. Because I did see okay. Okay, looks like, let me see. I go expect say Arise suppose cut am out. I don't know. Make I check Symphony. I don't know that Symphony dey quick get their videos too. Make I check whether I go see am for Symphony. I no see. ADC coalition. Okay. Where is it? May I check Symphony News. Abemona no vex, so as you enter, please make yourself comfortable. We go talk after this video. After I get another video when I won't play for now, and then we go talk. We go start to talk. Because this audio no be am at all at all. It's in Igera CB. Okay. It looks like I found one here that's about an hour. I think this is it. Okay, let me bring this one for you guys. This one go clear. Yeah. All right. This one is much better. This is much better. If you welcome, how you dey? Sorry guys for making you guys go through all of this. Yeah. This is crazy. There you go.
To return to the barracks, face defense, face security, so that the political actors can build the country. Then it took lives. You know, when we decided on Sheikh Musa Yar'Adua's center as the place for this event, I got some nostalgia. You know why? The late Sheikh was one of our best teachers. Was one of our best teachers. At a point, all of us who were following him, we learned how to dress down. Because you meet Shehu, you go to his house, you may want him to go to the biggest meeting, biggest political rally, biggest business meeting, and you just get there, he will just take small, his very cheap a kaftan, put it on, and put on his slippers, and we'll go. And gradually, all of us started to learn to dress like him. So instead of going to spend maybe then 5,000 naira to buy the expensive brocade or something, we were looking for the one that was selling for 100 naira or 200 naira, because we wanted to be like a leader that he was. He was one of the persons that was sacrificed in this journey. And this journey, a lot of people have converted it to self-seeking. A lot of people have converted it to making money. A lot of people have converted it to business. So it's not about power that we're here today. It's about transforming our country. I want to appreciate the BOT chairman. The BOT chairman had worked with us from the beginning when we founded this party, from the day one to the days when we were having the most difficult of times. As young as he is, younger than all of us, but at the point we said, oh, we know this man from the time he was a headmaster. That's when we began. The headmaster of a small private school. He moved on. Despite the fact he took the time to participate actively to become a principal. From there, he moved on to become one of the persons who registered a university. From there, he registered a second university. He became a registrar at base. And from there, he joined other persons to establish the Cosmopolitan University. So we respect him. Despite all the time he put into politics, He didn't regard it as somewhere to go and make resources. He had a major interest in educating people. So we decided at a point we have to make him DOT chairman. Because he's a very stable man. So, Dr. Mani, I want to salute you. High Chief Anna Ayarize, where is he? High Chief Anna Ayarize was there from the beginning. The time we were in a small plaza in Nyanya, occasionally, when we are about to submit our list in INEC, himself and our late national youth leader, Alhaji Bello, they would be there all night toiling to be able to file the list of people who wanted to contest election under our party. And he's done that job perfectly. Recently, he slept in the office trying to file the list of persons who are running for FCT elections. Maybe he's still on that job, that's why he's not here. So we need to recognize him. Our great global grand patron, 93 years old, national treasurer, Calvin Alagua.
All right. All right. All right, and shine Nigeria.
This man you see here, as old as he is, if we call a meeting anytime, even if we call it in Sokoto, he can take any form of vehicle. He will be in Sokoto before any of us. So, and the admin people from the office, I see Neka here, and all of you. This is going to be a simple ceremony. The importance of today are better captured in its simplicity. Politics is not always about loudness, and as in Nigeria, ostentation and idiocy. It begins by appreciating the team. Sorry, I begin again by appreciating the team, which I've done. I congratulate all of our teams. ADC has always been about building coalition for Nigeria rejuvenation and African renaissance. In 2018, you all may recall, the former president, Olusegun Obasanjo, had, after screening and due diligence, adopted ADC for the Coalition of Nigerian Movement, CNN. Then, after due diligence, ADC was adopted. And we moved from our corner shop, what we used to call our corner shop in Nyanya, our corner kiosk in Nyanya, to the office in Wuse. You know, I say this history because some of these people here, working with 12 NEC meetings, over 12 NEC meetings since we started this, trying to put the different dots together. I want to appreciate Honorable Emeka Maduba and Ralph, Governor Ralph Arebashola, and former minister, former minister of former Attorney General, Malami Obaka. I want to appreciate you especially. When we were consulted, we said we also consulted because we've always been a party that believes in coalition. And we said we've been consulting. You know what people have been consulting? We've been consulting with leaders in PDP. We've been consulting with leaders in Labour Party. We've been consulting with other states, as critical stakeholders in Nigeria, from Obasanjo's place to IBB's place, to then in PDP, critical stakeholders like former Vice President Atiku Abubakar, and the advice I received from the Waziri was, one of the things I heard is, he said, Ralph, do you people really want to build a party? Do you want us to come in to build a party? I looked at him, I said, sir, that's what we are looking at. And that's why when I was titling this today, Beyond Politics and Power, I remembered one of the things he told me. I want to appreciate you, Mr. President. My very own brother, Peter Obi, I approached him before the last election and immediately after the last election. And the last time we met at the home of the former president. We had good conversations. And there was one thing he said, come, my brother, I can't understand how you and your team are making this. Because I've been in power and I know how politicians are coming, people who are running party are coming, but I don't know how you will manage. But maintain that tenacity. Something good will come out of it. So I want to appreciate you. I've met with almost everybody on this table, and they gave us very encouraging words. So when at times it appeared that the coalition was wobbly, I never, I was standing firm because I know I got commitments of almost everybody on this table, and they are all very decent. All the steps that have given impetus for our collective endorsement for leadership regime at all levels came from our NEC members and our NWC. All our close meetings, we agree that the nation is our focus. We should bury whatever differences we had, and we should, in very, very decent way, a day like this, show that we are ready to sacrifice everything for the sake of Nigeria. So, next, any member of NEC here, NWC, I want to appreciate you all very, very especially. You've been self-sacrificing. Then, the endorsement that we got and which we're today going to give to distinguished Senator David Mack as interim national chairman of ADC. Together for the sake of our country. So at times I want to feel that the next thing will be, why don't we say ADC Nigeria first? But Arise Nigeria and Shine is great. We don't have any doubt that in demand, we all decided to resign.
all the president to resign so that they can handle this thing and get us to the villa. That indeed, we are setting in motion a new way of leadership that is boldly visionary, deeply committed to improving the lives of our people and restoring our country. We don't have any doubt. Also, with the same mandate, the approval of Governor Ralph Aregbesola as National Secretary. As National Secretary with his unparalleled service record and ethical pedigree, is clearly meant to signpost the leadership ADC and all other coalition partners intend to foist on the country moving forward. Look at the two of them. If you know them and you know their service history and their commitment to this country, not about self, you will know that it should be a new beginning. And we want everybody joining us. All of you who are here, you've indicated where you want to go. There are millions of Nigerians who've been calling me. For the last 1 week, I was out of the country because I lost my mother-in-law and we had to bury her in Manchester. But I received over 500,000 calls. I recorded them. My phone crashed. Nigerians are yearning for the coalition.
Everything na the only party, everything na the only party, APC.
Nigerians are yearning for change. Nigerians are yearning for coalition because they feel that they want all of you, everybody, to come together. If you're well-meaning and if you're for the country, come together. I congratulate you both, and I want to assure you that working with Dr. Mani Ahmad, who will be on the team with you, working with Honorable Nkem Okando, working with Dr. Bamidele Ajadi, working with Alhaji Balarabe Rufai, Hawa Yusuf, and Elder Festus Ibenova, and other ADC, NWC members and NEC, who you will meet on board, that you don't have anything to fear. And I want to assure you also that I will be working as a member from the bare floor, but I will always be there. My job will not end until the national anthem will sing in the villa. And that will be the new hope, the real hope. The real hope. Nigeria has been in ICU, intensive care units of the hospital. Lives are being lost every day. And the immediate solution that this government of APC are providing are palliatives. Who do you give palliatives? From the day the government was installed, they started with palliative treatment. Palliative is meant for people who are going, who are disappearing. Instead of re-injecting the economy properly, they started with palliatives. And today, all our hospitals are full. We cannot go to the farm. Security is finished. Our institutions are decayed. What we want to do, and what I plead with the emerging politicians under the new leadership to do is take Nigeria from the ICU to global reckoning, because we can. Take Nigeria from the ICU to global reckoning, because we can. I look around here, I see Esolno. I see all of you. You can hit the street, you will get the victory, and you can deliver. The moment we have the right thinking, number one, who is focused on delivering quality, who is focused on delivering transformation, who knows that Nigeria has over 20-something% of the African population, and Africa is 50-something nation. Therefore, Nigeria is Africa. So you cannot be so microscopic to be looking at Nigeria or your tribe in isolation. Then you will drown everybody. And with that type of leadership, I want to thank all of us who are here. The job just began. We can help Ralph Arebukola and National Chairman David Mack. By the way we conduct ourselves, moving out from here. By the way we conduct ourselves, moving out of here. And I got a stubborn call. And somebody called my attention to something flying on the net. Anybody, I can assure you, anybody who writes anything or says anything against what we've done today is not ADC. It's not ADC member. One media person had confronted me and said, oh, you need to do a rebuttal of this. I said, what kind of rebuttal? I said, you have covered ADC activity for the last 18 months and for the last 6 years. Have you had that person? Where has this so-called person featured in any of your TV documents as speaking for ADC? So today they start speaking for ADC. So please, we shouldn't be apologetic. We have to be ready for this battle. And so the political, I mean, more will come. They will throw all sorts, but the way we are here, we will overcome them. Thank you very much, and God bless all of you.
Of the David of our time up. You have to raise his hand up. Old to new. National chairman, immediate past national chairman, Mr. Ralph. Please, the attention of the immediate past national chairman of ADC is shaking out. Now you will have to raise the hand of the David of our time, who will take us to the villa in 2027 by Dolly. Now, history is being made, unveiling the interim national chairman of ADC, a path to the interim national chairman as the first member of the coalition. Thank you very much. This is the part of the coalition. This is the part of the coalition. And what we are going to say now is that, listen to me, only once we will sing this song. Listen to APC, come on for road, ADC don't come. You no get the record, ADC don't come. APC, come on for road, ADC Can we say bye-bye to APC? Bye-bye to APC. Bye-bye to APC. Thank you very much. I want to recognize my brother and friend, Senator Bala Keita, my brother from Katsina State. You are welcome. I also want to quickly recognize the former Speaker Pro Tempore of the House of Reps, Dr. Sekou Segba, Honorable Segba, the wife of the former governor of Adamawa State. Okay, I've recognized you already. I'm shortening it so that we have Senator Ali Rutika. We have my brother, politician, lawyer, Nollywood actor, my friend and a reliable Nigerian, Kenneth Okoko. We have the former director of finance of the PDP, my own brother, Ben Nasara. Sorry, Ben Basira, I'm sorry, please. My brother, Ben Basira. Now the chairman will also present the card to the number 2 member of the coalition, Arakuri Raouf Aregbesola. We have Honorable Nena Okete, former member of the House of Representatives. We have my brother, Right Honorable Babashew Wagai. We have Honorable Mukhtar Ahmed, all from Niger State. You are welcome. Thank you. We have also one, and we would like to listen to the voice of our interim chairman, who will leadership, political experience, together to destroy the youngest officer who was a member of the Armed Forces Ruling Council. I cannot understand why as captain, as major, as colonel, he was being consulted. It is not for anything. It is for his intellectual mobility and political sagacity. It is the man, this is the man who was part of a coup that you will not see his hand. You will only see the results. When he was president of the Senate, he will not fight, he will not argue, but he will get everything he wants. He has been endowed from heaven, and he is fearless, and he is the only one that can confront these criminals in power, CIPs. By the grace of God, David, as your name, mixture of military and politics, mixture of loyalty and leadership, meek and amiable, but very, very biting. Can we jam our hands together as I invite to speak with us the interim national chairman of ADC, our daddy, Papa, Daddy, Ma. Please sit down. Let's sit down, please. My correction, Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Raouf Aregbesola. Simple.
Establish it. It will take the entire day. But please allow me to recognize the former Vice President, Alhaji Atiku Abubakar. Permit me to recognize a man amongst us here whom you all know. His name, he doesn't want me to call him His Excellency and all that, but his name is simply Peter Obi. Allow me to recognize the former governor of Rivers State. I accuse him of one thing. I say he was the one who made a monster and handed over to us. His name is Rotimi Amechi. Allow me to recognize little but mighty, the man who was feared so much because he has such a wonderful plan for the Federal Capital Territory. His name is Malam Rufai. I will stop at that. Let me recognize the immediate past chairman of the ADC. I want to recognize all of you here, and I'll do that by simply saying, ADC,
Arise.
A, D, and C,
Arise and shine, Nigeria.
Fellow compatriots, we are gathered here this afternoon in pursuit of our shared mission to rescue our country and save our hard-earned democracy. Oh, okay. They say I should rope myself properly. I address you formally today on the operational focus and structure of the new political coalition that brings together Nigeria's diverse opposition groups, political parties, youth organizations, civil society, and other patriots from all corners of our vast lands, committed to saving the very soul of our destiny, of our republic. Let it be known to all that this coalition of national political opposition groups goes beyond gaining political power. It is a concerted effort to build the crumbling pillars of Nigeria's democracy. Today marks the beginning of what we believe will be a long, difficult, and tedious journey. We have no mistake in our mind at all that this is not going to be an easy task. However, it is a journey that we are prepared to undertake, united in our collective belief that no price or sacrifice is too high in the service of our fatherland. It is on record that within 2 years of the current administration coming to power, it has hijacked all democratic institutions and sent our country on a creeping descent into total civilian dictatorship. The blatant destabilization and infiltration of all major opposition political parties is aimed at achieving only one objective: to enhance total state capture and leave Nigerians with no alternative options in 2027. This coalition is to prevent our country's descent into a one-party state. We have never seen a government so much at home with corruption. A government that disdains accountability in all ramifications. A government more concerned with the next election rather than the survival of the ordinary Nigerians. A government so totally consumed with politicking that governance is abandoned, while the majority of our people wallow in hunger and in poverty. We have never seen this level of insecurity across the length and breadth of our nation. Bandits and kidnappers kill Nigerians at will and on a daily basis. Yet, this ongoing tragedy has not moved the government to any action that will stop these mindless killings and stem the tide of needless bloodshed. Indeed, the Nigerian people deserve a government that protects them and makes them feel safe in their various homes. Equally disturbing is the total emasculation of the legislative institutions. Never in our history have we witnessed a National Assembly where legislators, the trustees of the very bastion of our democracy, saddled with the sacred duty to protect Nigerians from misuse of executive powers, are reduced to cheerleaders and praise singers of the president, who is the head of the executive arm. Without doubt, the transformation of Nigeria's National Assembly to a mere appendage of presidential authority is a dangerous conspiracy against the Nigerian people. It is the reason why the government is able to get away with various whimsical, unconstitutional policies and actions or inactions that have reduced more Nigerians to abject poverty and widened the boundaries of insecurity and fear. It is imperative to state that our democracy has a history, which is the reason why we all affirm that the labor of our heroes past shall never be in vain. Today, the labor of our heroes is under vicious attack, and our republic faces a mortal danger. This coalition is therefore for all Nigerians who share in our belief that all of us, the young and the old, man and woman, rich and poor, living with disabilities or not, town dwellers or villagers, we all have the patriotic duty to save our country. Accordingly, all suffering Nigerians who are finding it increasingly difficult to make ends meet, for whom the next meal is not guaranteed, this coalition is for you. To all those citizens who believe that Nigerian democracy is worth fighting for, this coalition is for you. To all youths who face uncertain future and have questioned the value of their education and their certificates, this coalition is for you. To all our brothers and sisters in Benue, in Niger, in Plateau, in Zamfara, in Sokoto, in Borno, in Katsina, in Kaduna, in Edo, in parts of the Southeast, the Southwest, and the South-South, who live under constant fear of violence and terror, who have lost a father, a mother, a child, a husband, a wife, this coalition is for you. To all our citizens who believe that they deserve better, who have been promised so much and given so little, for whom renewed hope has turned to renewed hopelessness, this is your coalition. And we welcome you all to join us and be part of this historic rescue mission. This coalition is determined to offer Nigerians a path to security, prosperity, peace, and progress. Coming from various party affiliations, we are united in our resolve to present a constructive alternative to the hardship, insecurity, and waste that have become the hallmark of the current APC government. As we proceed this day, we acknowledge the practical implications of imminent by-elections and one state governorship election for some of our coalition partners in their respective legacy political parties. However, all of us remain firmly united under the ADC banner for the 2027 general elections and beyond. After extensive deliberations and discussions, which spanned several months with deserving platforms, the coalition has decided to adopt the African Democratic Congress, ADC, as the vehicle for this historic journey. Having adopted the ADC, we commit ourselves to building and transforming it into a strong political party, not merely to win another election or even for another electoral vehicle, but as a fortress and platform of our revived democracy. It will be the harbinger of democracy where members of the party will reign supreme. A party that obeys its rules and its constitutions in the best democratic tradition. A party of equal stakeholders, equal joiners, and equal owners. It is the great house into which all patriots are invited. A party that recognizes the experience of the old and the energy of the youth. To all Nigerians, we say, here is the new big tent into which all patriots are invited. Here, the North shall hold hands with South, the youth shall find equal footing with the elder, women will be equal partners with men, the farmer and the technocrat shall labor side by side, not for the triumph of one party over another, but for the triumph of Nigeria herself. This is the bold new path we declare today. A path of unity over division, service over slogans, action over excuses, compassion over inhumanity, transparency over opacity, inclusion over nepotism, real progress over endless rhetorics, performance over empty promises, rule of law over impunity, and justice over iniquity. Our mission transcends any electoral calendar. It is a commitment to build the ground rails of our democracy, to anchor power once again in the will of the people, and to hand to our children a nation worthy of their talents and their dreams. So stand with us, join this house. Let history record that when our democracy faltered, we rose not in fear, but in faith. Let it be known today across Nigeria and beyond, the opposition is united. The platform is ADC. The time is now. The mission is clear. Rescue Nigeria, rebuild Nigeria, return power to the people. God bless this coalition. May God bless the ADC, and may God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Please, can we give the interim national chairman of ADC a standing ovation? Thank you, national chairman. Quickly, I want to recognize the former deputy governor of Gombe State, John Yorio, AVM Adamu Fura, House of Reps member, Honorable Ucheani Okonko from Anambra State, Honorable Jamilu Mohammed Lion from the battle to salvage this country from economic cankerworms and political scavengers is a battle of no retreat. No retreat. We are going to march where we need to march. We are going to protest where we need to protest. We are going to resist where we need to resist. Let APC and the government know that the time to act is. The time to act is. So the only thing is we must eschew fear. We have no other country to call our own but this country. Let us begin to ring the bell of justice. From local government to local government, from ward to ward, from polling unit to polling unit, from state to state. When you have your Meshai, put the flag of ADC there. When you are selling your concert Edoya, put the flag of APC there. If you have a petrol station, put the flag of APC there. If you are selling to APC, I will be like Shaitan regime. Every vocation, if you have Okada, put the flag of APC. If you have your taxi, put the flag of APC. Anywhere you are going, wear the cap of APC. Because now, from tonight, we are burying APC. Let me tell you, some of us are founding members of APC. And those of us who left APC are actually the engine and the think tank of APC. We have Nasiru El-Rufai. We have Rotimi Amechi. We have Loretta. We have Dino Melaye. And many of you who are here. And many of you are here, including Obene Raoul. So we knew where the seed was planted. And now we are going to uproot the seed. We are going to destroy the political fallopian tube. And it will come to... So please, it is a battle. As you are going out, let the fire of conviction start burning. Anywhere you go, speak ADC. Anywhere you go, speak ADC. Those of us in PDP, we have left the carcass of PDP for Wike and his friends. Then the body gets accident, they will carry it to wherever they want to carry it to. But we know that ADC is moving to the villa. By the grace of the Almighty God, this is the unity party of Nigeria. And it is a party for everybody. Mass mobilization, mass registration in every polling unit. No noise making, but go back home and work. Because we must defeat these monsters. Inshallah, in the name of God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. I will hand over to my sister now to give a short.
Drinking oil money without inviting. Can you resolve this matter? I will definitely do that. I will definitely look into it. I will definitely look into it.
To make Nigeria better. Let me start again. APC! APC! Nigeria better. Our children go come and dance free. We don't know our money will pay. Our economy will better for Nigeria. Now the whole party, our women will get better work. Now the whole party, we will go away. We want poverty for Nigeria. With everything, poverty will be paid. They don't be fair. I want to break the law of us. Make it see. Let me tell you, you're around there.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, sir. Sir, they up with the mixers. Hey! All bastard is going positive.
Please, can we settle down, please? Can we settle down, please? Let's settle down. The program that I want to start, please, can we settle down?
Please. Please, everybody on the stage should please step down. Please. Everybody on the stage, please step down. Please. Cameramen, photographers, once you are on the stage, please can you step down? Please. Everybody here on the stage, please can you step down? Hello. Please, take another position.
Can we discuss? We have heard enough. Hello. Hello, everybody.
So sorry,
Guys. I was talking, yapping away. I forgot I was on mute.
Oh.
Welcome, everybody. Greetings to you all. Ifihana, welcome, sis.
Good evening, sis. How are you?
I was wrapping up, so I just let it run for a little bit, just in case anybody was interested in seeing the rest of that. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, welcome. We can start talking now.
Okay. Let me start.
Go ahead.
Yes. I'm a little bit skeptical about the people I'm saying in this coalition. I'm a little bit. I will not say a little bit. I am skeptical. I am skeptical because it's like we have the same crooks in one room. I'm sorry. Minus just very few people that I can, maybe Peter will be and 1 or 2 or 3 people, out there. With that being said, I think everything boils down to we, the citizens. I don't think the people in Durham, they really care about us. I think they only care about getting power out from Tinubu. I think that's all they care. Because if I see somebody like Dino Malaya, what is Dino doing there? I don't understand. What's Dino doing there? We already know who he is. Why would they even give him a microphone? So let's tomorrow, if this coalition, if they win election tomorrow, Dino will be looking for a political appointment. Because whoever you see in here, these are likely the people that is going to be in power tomorrow. And we're going to have the same old crook people in power. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm just feel like ill about it. I don't know if they have anything different. They are far from what Tinubu is doing. I don't know. I don't think so. Like I said, minus P2B and all that. So honestly, I don't know. It may be just me, but I'm, we'll see. Alex Oti said that he's not gonna be among the coalition. He's gonna be in a LP. It's not that I'm worried, but I don't understand. The LP, is it the one that is united or the one that is not united? I don't understand. So I think they have a lot of work to do, or whether Oti is working with Tinubu underground. Because me now, I honestly don't trust anybody at this point. Everybody's a suspect for me. So I don't know, but we'll see as time goes on. And again, it will depend on who is gonna be the flag bearer. If it's not P2B, it is gonna be dead on arrival. So the only thing that can, help this coalition is P2B, because he's the only person that has the support of the masses. you know the only way they can work together to say, okay, let them go to their constituency, let them start talking to Nigerians now, to prove to Nigeria, convince Nigerians, listen, this is not the same old politicians. This is a new group of people. We want to liberate Nigeria, because sooner or later we will file bankruptcy. Nigeria will file Chapter 11 sooner or later. We are on the brink of that. Our president is somewhere in St. Lucia doing what? A country of 200, less than, they said is maybe a Jegule population. And you went there to receive honor. Honor for what? What will St. Lucia offer Nigeria as a country? Tell me what they will offer us. Unless there is something they're not telling us. Sooner or later, we'll find out. So nobody's saying anything. And, it breaks my heart when I see Nigerians, the young Nigerians. It seems like this suffering, they are not tired of suffering. It seems like they are still supporting this administration. With everything that is going on, a lot of people are still supporting them. I cannot tell you anything, anybody. We have benefited from this, this leadership. I cannot think of anything, unless I'm missing out something. Unless anybody, somebody is going to tell me. I don't know. I can't think of. Every time I wake up, at some point I took a break because I'm tired. Every day you wake up thinking that, Obi telling them he's going to do for 4 years, 110. Why? Is it for you to get in power first? You see, this is not democracy. This is negotiation, is what I call it. This is not democracy. When will you tell somebody that you're going to do 110 and then you hand over? And like I've always said, listen, when we continue to do this north and the south, we are not yet serious. If you're telling me a northerner are going to do 8 years and hand over to southerner, then southerner should go and sit down and give money to northerners to conduct the election, and they will produce the president and give to us, and we move. That means there is no need to hold the election. There is no need to hold the election. You say you want democracy? Yes, this is not democracy. This is not democracy. This is negotiation of power. You are negotiating, you do 4 years. After 4 years, then you're going to hand over to North, and North will do 8 years. Yeah? Do we even think? I don't know. I don't know how Obi will even make that statement. So what if after 4 years, let's say Obi wins this election, after 4, and we are all in line and he's doing what is good for the country. So we're going to take the power, the Northerners will take the power from him and then give it to the Northerners. Somebody came on, I think, on Arise and said, that he doesn't trust Obi, that Obi will want to do 8 years, blah, blah. I say, Chineke God, oh, Chineke God, Chineke God, Chineke God. We are very far. And let me tell you where I stand. The North or South, I don't care. The East or West, I don't care. 2 things. Number 1, you people might not like what I'm going to say, but I will say my mind. Number 1, I don't care if a Northern are going to be a president over and over and over again. Power keep coming from North. But let us fix that Nigeria if we want to be united. I don't care if he's coming from South. I don't care. Let us be united. East, West, I don't care. Let us be somebody that will work for Nigeria. We all want Nigeria, right? It doesn't matter where the person comes from. These are the people, the American people, the British, and all the Europeans. They are the people that sold this democracy to us. And we see How democracy, yes, America is not perfect. It will never be perfect, but it's nothing compared to, for people that are criticizing Trump, please do not criticize Tinubu again. If you're supporting Trump, make sure you support Tinubu, because they are not far from each other. They're not far from each other. Your country is burning. You are vacationing at least I will give it to Trump. Trump hasn't gone on any vacation. He doesn't really go on vacation other than a weekend off, and he go and play golf. I will give him some credit. People are buying every day in our country, and our president is somewhere in St. Lucia giving scholarship to another country. Why education system in your country is a mess. It's a mess. Wike is there flexing power. Everybody's, there is no order in the country. The country is in disarray. You can't hold anybody accountable. Look at VDM matching with students. They're out of school. Their teachers, they've not been paid. Other government agencies have not been paid because Wike is owing them. Wike is busy allegedly, grabbing lands, allocating it to his children. And Nigerians are keeping quiet. Yeah, waiting for the next administration to come in power and take the power, grab the land. I mean, who does that? Randy Peter said, Peter Aka said, we only need 10,000 people to go and occupy National Assembly. 10,000 out of 200 million people. Everybody's keeping quiet. It's be like, say, this suffer, where the people, they suffer. Nigerians are not tired yet. When are we going to get it right? What are we doing? What are we doing? If anybody in this comment section, anybody here watching, if anybody can tell me one thing Tinubu has done for this country called Nigeria since he took over 2.5 years ago, please tell me. In fact, I would even give you $1,000 now. If you tell me one thing that is beneficial Tinubu has done, I will give you 1,000. I will sell you 1,000. If you're Nigerian, just tell me one. Don't come here and tell me student loan. Don't tell me that book crap. Don't tell me CODA. I'm talking about something that has benefited every damn citizen in that country. There is no jobs, nothing. No electricity, nothing. We don't have anything going for us in that country. So I'm putting it out there. If you tell me one thing, Tinubu, I will sell you $1,000 now. But if you cannot tell me anything this government has done or is doing, please don't say nothing. Keep your mouth shut. When are we gonna get it right? 60 years ago, 60-something years ago, we got our independence. Is it 65 or 60-something years ago? And we are still in the same place. We are still talking about electricity. We are still talking about healthcare. Dino Melayo got the nerve to ask for permission to go to healthcare, go receive a healthcare in another country. This is somebody that's supposed to be languishing in jail in a civilized country. Instead, he has time to be chasing Natasha up and down.
Yaya Bello.
Yaya Bello, yeah. Akpabio is there. Both of them are flexing muscle, tormenting this woman because she spoke up. Are both of them not supposed to be in jail? Not even in jail, in prison. Are they not supposed to be in prison? And nobody's saying anything. We are clapping for them. In a civilized country, will you even hear the name Yaya Bello again or Akpabio? Even Tinubu, go and listen to the interview Peter Aka, made, gave to Honest Bunch Cars. Go and listen to it. I have never seen any young guy that is bold, that is outspoken like that guy. He said it all. Very smart, very intelligent. And he asked an honest question before these people took office. What was their occupation? The businesses that they have. They should please tell us. He asked the same question about Tinubu. Tell us what he was doing before he took over? Tell us. All of them in power, all of them, including Akpabio, all of them. I have never seen a country where everybody's trying to get into National Assembly to get their own portion of cake, national cake. We are in debt. Nobody cares about how we're gonna pay off this debt. We keep borrowing and borrowing. I don't have no problem with borrowing, but the problem I have, what are we doing with the money that we have borrowed? Nobody can even say one thing, one infrastructure. Look at what is happening in Rivers State. They are putting security camera with 200 and something, is it billion? And the Rivers people are keeping quiet. Look at what they did to Fubara. He's a foolish man. I'm sorry to say that. If I were him, I will walk away with dignity. But you know why he wants to go back? He wants to go and grab his own because they took power away from him unexpectedly. So he didn't have the chance to steal for his own portion of money. He didn't have the chance to steal. So he wants to go back, finish his tenure so that he can steal. We appoint the governor. He will not. What kind of nonsense is that? With whose authority? Where did Wike get that authority from? That he will determine who runs and who doesn't run. Who gave him that power? And the people of Rivers, you people kept quiet. One person hijacked the whole state. If anybody will come and tell you that the people supporting Wike is for the interest of Rivers, it's not. It's for the interest of their pocket. What is the problem? Allocation of money. What Wike, upon being 8 years being a governor, is still not enough with all the money. And I hate when people come out and say, hey, the person is working. Working doing what? Is he not supposed to work? When you send you to go to school and you pass, do we have to clap for you? Is it not what you are sent there to go do? To study and pass and make good grades. So why should I clap for you that you made an A? We are paying you to go and do this job. You signed up for it. When somebody do something, we clap for them. Clap for them for what? Every time you are commissioning, the other one of the House of Rep in, I think it's from Anambra, Idemli, commissioned, is it cassava, whatever. I don't know if did you see that, Omo?
So this person is asking you a question.
What?
Kale, I just put it here.
Are you saying that people from South were gonna? What do you mean?
He's saying, I think it was maybe as you were speaking, he's saying that Tinubu surrounds himself with only his people, which is true. Now Lagosians, they surround themselves.
Is that a democracy? That's what I'm asking you. You people want to one Nigeria. Is this one Nigeria? No, is this one Nigeria?
So your thoughts about the National Opposition Coalition Group, to you
I'm skeptical about it because I just see that it's all the same criminal.
Okay, I mean, that's fair. It's good to be skeptical. Skeptical is good, right? But the question I have for you, because I know you've laid out all these complaints and I know that is from a good place, right? Everybody's worried about Nigeria. Before I come to Kenny, I see you. Oh my God, such an honor to have you on the studio today. Hey! Like say I get champagne now for Papa Mo. But anyway, right? So how else do you think we should move Nigeria forward?
When I said I'm skeptical,
what is the solution?
Yeah, when I say we are skeptical, I know even the people in the coalition, I know hopefully they have good interests of Nigerians at heart. At this point, we can take whatever we can get in order to see what is going to happen in the next election. I'm saying it in my own, but for now, we don't have any other option. What other options do we have? We cannot register another party. That's not going to happen. We saw the abuse of power. So this is the closest we can get. Then let's go with that. But I'm just saying personally.
Yeah,
That's what
no,
I'm saying.
I hear you because I have my own concerns. Like I think I mentioned somewhere else, somebody was saying, um, what's it called? I said somewhere else where I had the opportunity to speak, and I said I'm still watching and observing because a lot of people I'm seeing it's almost like the same. But the only thing that I have to hold on to is that Peter Obi knows exactly what he's doing. So inside of all of these people, because Peter Obi has not come out and say, "Oh, now I'm joining coalition." What he's saying is that he's discussing a coalition with the people to see the way forward. He's not going to do anything that is outside of the interest of the people. So because Peter Obi is having that conversation, I'm observing everybody and I'm observing everything. Now Peter Obi me I dey look, and all those other people I don't know them. All these people that are names that have come up before, where all of them don't get wetin they talk one way or the other, or do they have signed fund, they have done a lot of terrible things to the country, but nobody's coming out to protest. That's not going to happen. So this is like the only solution that makes that one can say, okay, well, let's make the best out of the worst. I don't know, for lack of better words. So I'm still observing because I myself am skeptical. But thank you very much, Ife, for your take on that. I really appreciate it. Kene, welcome. Oh. You can unmute your mic now. You can
Oh
speak.
yeah,
Is
sorry.
it the same Kene or
It's
different?
the same
It's
kind. Not that they say I want pop
Abeg,
champagne. What do
remove
you
this
think this one?
comment by K7. Let me make sure it's the same Kene. Because me, I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to
it's
finish
not the
this.
same. It's not the
Kene, let
same
me tell you
canoe.
something. I'm ready for your fight tonight.
It's a different canoe. I don't join coalition now. People will go fight for me there. I'm ready for the fight too.
You ready? Bring it
I
on.
have I now have Dino in my corner. So I'm ready for the fight now. I can talk now.
Oh, more you
I
are
can
on your own. No. Me, I don't take back seat. Go ahead, my
I
brother. Long time.
said to you, good evening. I greet everybody. All
Welcome, my
protocols
brother.
observed.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Okay.
have to, I have to come out and be on record where I stand on this matter.
Exactly, because for drag you, yeah, good.
I
I'm
heard
happy.
now because I don't like our states the shape up. I won't lie to you,
Yeah,
because the reason for it is just like every other person I've said. It's just the ingredients where we they add inside pot to cook the soup. So some ingredients they clash. You know, yeah, you can't just be adding ogbono inside water. It won't mix it won't mix. There's a way you have to add it. You have to temper the ogbono, fry it a little bit before adding water. Things like that. So it's just the mix that I have a problem with. So you have proven character of people like Dino, proven character of people like El Rufai, proven character of a lot of PDP members that that pretty much the antecedents in the past. They don't steal money before. This whole thing that we've been, championing, which is all about wealth with enterprise. All these people, they have wealth without enterprise. They've been stealing money, like if you said. That's what they've been doing, and that's what we've been against as obedience and the ideas and philosophies that we've been groomed under the past 3 years or so. So the mix is not good at all. But I think personally, there's an interview that Dele Momodu did, I think it was last year or 2 years ago, where he was saying when he ran for presidency, I think he was saying when he ran for presidency under Labour Party and how he went broke after that. I think P2P might probably be running, low on resources. When I say resources, I mean, money, because it's not easy to run two election cycles with money from his pockets. It'll be tough, and with that respect, it makes sense for him to join some kind of coalition. He doesn't belong to a prominent political party that will, for example, what if he was saying about Rivers State installing CCTV for hundreds of millions of naira for one. That's how they generate money for these elections. Nobody goes into their pocket to, run these elections. P2B went into his pocket to run 2023 election for Labour Party. We know that because they were on record to do an account for the contributions made to the Obedient Party. Aisha Yusuf ran down the numbers, and we all found out that P2B gave more to the campaign than whatever donation that they received, right? So I don't know anywhere in the world where politicians they fund. Actually, no. There's only one person that I know. I think Ross Perot in America in I think maybe 93 or so, when he ran as independent. That was the only time independent made a lot of noise in American politics. It was Ross Perot, but he was a multi-billionaire. So he put up a lot of the bill, but it's not easy. So I think maybe that's my thinking why probably Obi is contemplating joining this coalition. Because it's gonna, if he's gonna come out of his pocket again for 2027, then I don't know if if we have anything left again. But seeing him in that mix, you know his character now, you know the two talk, he'll be just sitting there smiling. So it's like we know that he's the big fish there, but everybody that was making noise is every other person that is, quote unquote, think that they are all that. People like Dino and all the PDP people, they are the ones making noise in the meeting that we saw today, and hopefully that wouldn't be the case when they are in closed doors discussing, contemplating, consulting, that Obi's voice and influence might be drowned. We know he's coming in with 6 million votes, the highest number of votes from any of the different smaller parts of the coalition. But my hope is that he'll be able to leverage that to position himself in a place where he'll come out on top, which is another thing too. Are we ready to accept the coalition if Obi is not at the top, if he's not the ticket bearer for this new coalition party? Are we ready? Are we ready to still support them? Because that would be another challenge too. Even if he comes at the top and he actually wins 2027 election as the president, all these people that we saw today will also have an influence in the government, and these are the same people that we don't even want to come close to that seat of government in any way. They will have their contribution for maybe ministers. They might have their own contribution for people to hire as special advisors. They might have their own contribution for people to handle different parts of the government. And that is, I see that as an issue too, because on an ideological level, philosophical level, we are not on the same wavelength. We don't roll out on the streets the same way. We don't dress the same way. We don't talk the same way. We don't even eat the same things. These people are just there to, like if he said, just there to go into power and eat cut and eat their own share of the national cake. That's not what we are for, right? So even if Obi wins under this new structure, it's still a problem too. because these people will be there tossing, or even if there's an agreement, though that agreement will come with a lot of compromise that I'm not sure if we are ready for. Like I said, they will want to have their own people in different segments of this new system that we are building. And to be honest, I don't like the way this whole thing looks. It would have been, so personally, I would think I would really mess up though, but it's staying back in labor will be the best situation, but we know that labor is still shaky. It's not like I will not say it's irredeemable, right? It can be fixed, but it's shaky. And there's
How
a
can
there's
it
a,
be
there's a
fixed?
stop clock. There's a stop clock going, tick tock, tick tock. That's the problem. We're running against time. Sorry, what did you say?
So I said, how can Labour Party be fixed when the government is the one causing the issues with them?
Government can be causing issue, but there's okay. So we know there's a Supreme Court ruling on who the leader is. So the main thing now is to get the court to enforce their ruling. We can pressure the court to do that. After all, what are they supposed to do? Supreme Court is the highest law of the land, and their word is bond, right? Their word is law. So you should find a way to influence the court to actually stand on their ruling, to enforce whatever their ruling is. And pretty much that's what it is. Government can influence all they want, but if the Supreme Court can now spell out what their ruling is, you go from there. And once they spell it out, we know that Abure is gone. That's pretty much what their ruling is. But they probably purposely left it vague so that we'll be here, fighting, over thin air, something that doesn't make no sense. There's no reason why a ruling from a Supreme Court should be fought over, in the sense that nobody really understands what the ruling is. It doesn't make sense, right? So I know there's influence in the government. Obi even said that it's a government that is influencing the Katakata with the Labour Party. But when Obi was trying to give a scenario where the government supports the political parties, the scenario he gave was a scenario where it was still the government bodies that came in to say, okay, this is what the structure is, this is what the ruling should be, and this is how the parties has to be run. When he was saying Yaradua called INEC and told INEC, oh, make sure there's no problems in the parties. In this case, Supreme Court has said what they said. Just enforce the Supreme Court rules. That's all. And we're good. But maybe because, like I said, we're running against the clock and they feel they're running out of time. I'm talking about obese scam. That's why they are considering, that's why they are inside this whole, unholy matrimony. Because, like I said, the optics of this is not good at all. But
Okay.
I wish them luck. We'll see where this leads. But
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I mean,
we'll see where it leads.
yeah. I mean, you're right in your sentiments. Well, it's. I feel the same way. Like, I'm not completely 100%, and the reason why I'm not really too worried is that, like I said, Peter Obi has the best interest of Nigerians at heart. That's the only thing that has me going and observing. I mean, he's there at the coalition. There's nothing wrong with talking, because everybody wants to, they're all talking about trying to save Nigeria and all of that. There's nothing wrong with conversation, but I guess with time we'll see which
But sorry,
direction.
sorry to correct you. Just other people are not talking about saving Nigeria. They're talking about taking power from Tinubu. There's a difference.
Yeah, I understand that, but for the benefit of argument's sake, let's assume me. I'm looking at it from the angle of PO, who is the person that me I'm looking at, right? He wants to, so he has the best interest of Nigerians at heart. He's not going to, um, you know, he's not going to throw everybody else under the bus just because he wants to rest, because he said it himself. He's not interested in just wresting power away from someone just to be
Mm-hmm.
replaced by a worse person. It doesn't make any sense. We might as well just let Tinubu ride till 2031. It just means that so many lives will be at stake. That's what that means. So I mean, like me, I'm still observing and watching. I don't know about the coalition. I don't like the people that I'm seeing. It's almost like it's the same old thing. I'm like, I
But
beg
but
these people,
but
can
but
we
why?
rest?
But we saw the obedient team too there, and they are happy and excited about this. And I'm wondering, like,
I don't. Where were they happy and excited?
when Dino was announcing Peter Obi now.
Peter Obi,
They,
everybody gets excited about Peter Obi now.
no,
If you
but
were
the
there,
way they
mhm.
were happy to be there. They were like, I don't know. I don't even know why. I don't know why it's. I don't know why we're here. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't. I still try to understand it.
Right, but what other option is there for right now? Nigerians are not coming out to protest. It's not going to happen ever. At least for now, it's not going to happen. How are we going to get this power? How are we going to get the country back without citizens really participating? How?
So they are
Yeah,
telling me that.
can I?
Sorry, not to. Yeah, go ahead.
And then let
I
me
think
just let me just quickly say this, Nato, and then you can go ahead. How do we get it back? Because with the way Nigeria is now, in a normal country, everybody's supposed to flood the street right now. We're not even supposed to talk about, oh, all this negotiation we dey negotiate, electoral reform, this one, that one. Now our side we go take negotiator. But Nigerians are not doing that, and nobody is saying, "Oh, yeah, go and put your life out there," because your government that you have is demonic. They are bloodthirsty people. They will take as much as they want from the people. The person that you have, the people that you have right now, do not care. They are ready to rule over ashes. So what's the way out? Your Labour Party has been completely occupied. Your Supreme Court is intentionally, I mean, your Supreme Court has declared somebody as the chairman, but INEC is refusing to honor it. They are stalling so that when time comes for election, they will now look for some technicality to claim that, oh, PO was not a candidate. Is there any other, if there's any other way you guys think that we can take this country back? Eh? I'm game. Me, I'm here to listen to everybody and also put my own 2 cents. Not to go ahead.
Good evening, everyone.
Good
I
evening.
think I share the same sentiment with Ify and partly with Kene, looking at the bunch of people that we have in the coalition. It's like the same people being recycled. I was surprised when I saw Dino too, and the rest of them. I have my own this thing against Erufai and the rest of them because I'm from Kaduna and we know the Shige Banza we've seen in his hands. But one thing I'm gonna say about it that, and I think was it Kenneth that asked or Omoe that said, no, I think it was Kenneth that said if PO is not made the flag bearer, are we still going to build the coalition? And my answer is no. And this is the reason. The reason why we are with PO, that's our principle, first of all. Second of all, even the people in the coalition team, they know the value PO holds. And they know that if they give PO the flag, he's the only person that can bring it home for them. They know that all of them on that team, all of them on that table are not qualified to bring anything back home because all of them have one or two skeletons in their cupboard. Do you understand what I'm saying? So them being able to drag PO to that this thing is a win for them. That's number one. And I don't think they have any other agenda than making pure the flag bearer, except if Atiku wants to be greedy. And if I'm Atiku, I'd rather sit back and be an elder statesman. You understand what I'm saying? And be among the people that steer things off. But one thing again that I want to be I'll say I'm looking forward to if he's being made a flag bearer because he's going to be the captain. And you see what Tinubu did to a lot of people that were hoping that they'll be in his cabinet and he make it to his own cabinet. People like Erufai. And that's why he's rebelling. I'm telling you, Pio is going to do the same because he knows who is who. He knows Pio is not the kind of person that you're able to like manipulate and bend his hand and do whatever. Do you understand what I'm saying? The guy has the interest of the people at hand. He knows what he's going for. So if he becomes the captain of the ship, he determines which route the ship takes. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because he has been given that mantle and he is the captain of the ship. So all of them in that whole hall, they know that the only way they can get Nigerian people is pure. I don't care what anybody have to say. If you listen to a lot of preaching that the Hausa people make, now they are all against Buhari. They tell you, they say, oh, they deceived us with these Muslims. Look at where it has brought us to. Because they are now realizing it's not all about that. You understand what I'm saying? So I feel like if Pio gets at the top of everything, to some certain extent, there will be some fixing. It's not going to be automatic, but I feel like there will be a couple of changes that we will see, and even the country as a whole will feel it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Forget all the mouth of Erify running and the rest of them. Erify is not the person that can sit down and just talk to people. Even Erify that the video that came out and he was saying when Pio was going to Kaduna couple of or during the last election, he was like, oh, he was in there. Peter Obi state. And Peter Obi had him arrested in his hotel room for 48 hours. Do you know what he went to do in Peter Obi state? Do you guys know what he went to do there? He went to rig election, you. I'm telling you, my husband was just telling me this evening.
Are
When I
you
was telling my husband,
serious? You went to rig
yes,
election?
oh no. I was telling my
Yeah,
husband this
now
evening. I said,
election rigging. There was election
yes,
day, then police locked it, kept him in
yes.
his hotel because there was
It
no
was secret
movement
service. They're
that
not,
day.
yes. I'm telling my husband was just telling me this and I didn't know. So I was like, see what Erifai said. He said, ask Erifai what he went to do there. No be election didn't go rig the catch up. I say you are lying. But he has the audacity to come out and be talking about and now I'm the governor. I'm like, bro, you just need to shut up. So it's not like Peter Obi doesn't know them. He knows all of them. Do you understand what I'm saying? But you know how you love people from afar? That's how PO treats some of them. Now even Kenneth Okonkwo that was all over the news saying things about PO. Maybe all of them don't come down for coalition. Do you understand? And I was really happy all those times when people were talking. Oh my, just I was like, I'm not gonna
Shots
say anything. He
fired.
has the right to say
Shots
what he
fired.
wants to say. But
Yeah.
bro, no, this is the life. This is the life because sometimes we just forget some things. We just see, but yeah. And the stalker used to say something. He say, if God don't ordain say you go play for match, either you get jersey or no get jersey. If they blow your whistle, sorry, you go play for the match. Whether you wear jersey or you no wear jersey. That's what it is. What didn't they say about him? What did they not say? You left Kaduna and you went all the way to East to go and rig the election, and you are beating your chest that somebody had the audacity to arrest you. Tell them what you went to do there. So it's just interesting. I see that they made David Mark this thing.
Yes.
It's going to be an interesting run. I'm not going to lie. But one thing that I know for sure that's going to happen is that Tinubu is going to get a run for his money.
Yeah.
Tinubu will get a run for his money and it's about to get ugly. It's
Yes.
really about to get ugly. But
Yes.
I hope and I pray for the best for Nigeria. I pray we make the right decision.
He said
I hope this coalition people do not get greedy and
that's
be
the
acting like, oh,
yeah.
Atiku be at the top. They give Atiku and say Obi should be vice. It's not going to happen. We won't vote. We're not going to be that stupid because we know what happened. What ended up happening with Buhari and Osibanjo. You are a vice, you become like invisible. The same thing happened to Shetima, you know. So we're just hoping for the best. But let's see what they do.
Yeah. I think for me though, like I said, it's POME I'm looking at.
That's
For me,
all.
I know PO has my best interest at heart, has the best
That's
interest
all.
of Nigerians at heart. That's who I'm looking at. If PO decides today that, okay, oh, and the people in this whole coalition, they know the popularity of PO. You think they don't know? You think they're not observing? You see, when they introduced him, look at how the entire house erupted. They know his power. They know, and I'm sure that Peter Obi has his demands. I read someone on Twitter, somebody said
Of course.
PO took his demands, right, to them. He's presented his demands to the coalition group. So it's now up to them to look at the demands and see, okay, do
If
we
they
like
can
this
honor
man's
it.
demands? Exactly. Is it, you understand? Is it something we are willing to sacrifice or whatever for, right? If they see the demand, they not meet them. Labour Party is still there. Peter Obi has not said he has left Labour Party. Let's not get it twisted, though. All these people
No,
that you see
but
running,
even at that, I just want to pull Kenne's attention to something about Labour Party. You see this Labour Party issue. It's not only with Abure alone. This Labour Party issue,
exactly.
we face the same thing in Kaduna. The person that was the Labour Party candidate for Kaduna, what's his name? Is it Asakani or Ashaki? I can't remember his name, but it starts with an A. Rumors had it that he was giving money from APC too. So they gave him money so that he would reduce the vote of PDP because in Kaduna, APC won PDP in a landslide because people were going for LP. Do you understand what I'm saying? So that guy in LP that went for the gubernatorial, he didn't have any groundwork that he did. He just came out and a lot of them were flying under the wings of PO. That was what happened. So now Abure cannot be trusted. Do you understand what I'm
I
saying?
know
The
that.
truth is that we
I know
cannot be
that.
trusted. No, bro, if you are, I'm just going to give you an example. If you are a business person, what's the name of that business that were collecting money from people from Nigeria and ran away with it and they came back again and opened? Oh
Which
my
one is that?
goodness.
There's many of them.
No, this one is recently. This one happened this year.
He was collecting money from people and he ran away.
Yeah, yeah, it was some kind of stupid
I
business.
think
But let me just give you an
they
example.
started again.
Eh,
No, they are back in business again. I forgot
That's
them.
what I'm trying to explain to you. So if you're a business person and you have a track record of those kind of dubious things, and people already know you, there are going to be people that will be oblivious and still believe you and bring money to you. But people like us that we hustle for our money, we can't trust you. That's the issue with Abure with LP right now. Because he has already track record of collecting from APC to destabilize his house for the benefit of those other people. We have had APC funding some elections in some other states just to reduce votes of others and them getting more votes. It's up there. Do you understand what I'm saying? So the guy has already compromised his own integrity. That's the problem that we have. And why is INEC not honoring Supreme Court ruling? Do you understand? Because they have a motive. Because they have a motive. So until Abura is able to prove that integrity, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So that's not the issue. We're not saying LP is long gone, but if you make it clear that your house is a den of thieves, that your children will go and do something outside and you bring them back home and hide them, nobody is going to trust you. I don't want to see my children with you. I don't want to see my children in your house because you don't have integrity. You're not. I don't want bad influence. Right now, bully is bad influence. That's a problem.
Yeah, I mean, very, very well said, Natu. And I hear you. Everybody has me. If you're a genuine for, if you're the kind of the person that has been looking at Peter B and following you, there's no way you're not going to be concerned. There's no way you're not going to have this hesitation. I have it. I'm still observing to see which direction it goes. But at the end of the day, whatever decision Peter B makes, I know it's going to be the best. It's going to be for the best of Nigerians. That I can bank on. That's what I am focusing on. I'm not even looking because if I say make I look all the people when I dey see with am, I go lose interest. I go just say forget. But I don't want to do that because he's one man that at least you can hold his cloth and say, guy, you understand? He has that integrity. He has proved it. So what else is there? You understand? There's no other. If to say Nigerians now everybody fall out, enter streets like Kenya is doing, like Togo is doing, it's a different ball game entirely. It's a different ball game entirely. But even with all the noise when we make and all of that, if we're able to transfer that noise to the ground in 2023, we will not be where we are today.
That's true.
So, but
That's
these
true.
other people that are coming to join him, they have it. They can do all the, look at Dino Melai. Do you understand what I'm saying? After all, you cannot dismiss the fact that during the election, it was Dino that stood up and rejected the counting in the first place. If everybody reacted the way Dino reacted, we will not be where we are. So let's be very realistic. I know it's a very hard pill to swallow. Trust and believe. I feel that way. But I'm looking at Peter Obi. I remember literally everything he says. Right? He's not going to make any decision that he knows is just about grabbing power. That's not what that man is about. Okay, it's not about that. Someone that's even willing and he's saying, you know what, if the coalition says, okay, this is how much time we're going to give you. Remember, Peter Obi is the person that said 5-year term for president. Have people forgotten? He
Yeah,
pushed that forward
he
during the
said that.
campaign. He said that. So what's the difference between 4 and 5 years? A serious president, a serious leader. 2 years. Look at what's happening in Burkina Faso. Under 2 years, look at the development. Look at what that man is doing under 2 years. Look at how much they've done. So
He
think
has
about
changed
it.
their achievement in 2 years. That's what he
Exactly.
did.
Exactly. So imagine somebody like Peter Obi with the speed of lightning, somebody that is like wetin dem dey call am, Travel Gonzalez, I bet they call that cartoon. Peter Obi
Speedy.
can be
Speedy
Speedy
Gonzalez.
Gonzalez, thank you. Peter Obi can be in 100 places at one time. I don't know as e take dey do am, whether e dey travel by air, e dey fly, I no understand. The man has the energy, he has the work ethics to make it happen. So somebody like that, if you give him 4 years, that 4 years you go shock, say all this retrogression when we don dey do since for the past 10 years or more. What am I even talking about? More than 10 years. In 4 years we go see the benefit. E go lay the
I know,
Right.
foundation.
I know that,
I,
but
I
there's a scenario I presented, which when I was speaking earlier, where I
mhm.
was looking at the best case scenario, where Obi wins everything in 2027 with this new team, right, with this new coalition, and I'm still concerned with that because these are the same people that, if he's made president with this same crew, like I said, they will want to also impose their own people in the government, and
No,
that can hinder Obi
I
from
don't think
doing
no,
a
no,
lot
that's
of
no,
I
no,
things.
don't think
no,
that's going to
no,
happen,
no.
really.
It's not gonna work
He
for
will hinder
everybody.
him from doing a
No,
lot of things that
no,
he will
No,
want
no,
to
no,
do.
it's not going to happen. That's
no,
why
no,
Peter
it
Obi
won't
not going
happen.
to sign that kind of
I
agreement.
told you. I told you. I said Peter Obi is not like that. That's number two. Everybody that contributed to something that has to do in your life, when you become successful, they want to take credit for it. That's okay. But not everybody's gonna have a place at the table. That same thing that we're talking about happened in Tinubu's regime. Shebi Erufai handed Kaduna to him. Is he at the table? He's not at the table. A lot of them are not because he knows who he wants to put there. So we know that a lot of people work for these people to get to where they are. When they get to where they are, they know the people that they want to work with. So it's not a new thing. If Peter
El
Obi
will
goes against
sign
Erufai, he
something.
will not be the first.
He
He
will
will not be.
sign
He will not be
something
the.
in this new coalition. Trust me.
Erufai will see if he does not. If he refuses to work with Erufai, he won't be the first. He's not going to be the first. It has happened worldwide
But
in
Kenny, you
every.
dey talk like say you no know Peter Obi again. I no understand.
It's not, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is these people have a track record of pulling the rug off under people's feet
And no
every
problem.
time.
Peter Obi doesn't know that? Do you think he
He
doesn't?
knows that. That's what I'm saying. He knows that, and that's why I'm worried that
He'll be fine.
he's in bed with
And
them, trying
no.
to build
He's
something
not in
together.
bed with them. Nah.
Uh,
Uh,
he's
what
trying
about
to build
can I,
something with them.
let's bring it back home. Let's bring it back home to Trump and let's bring it back home to Trump and Mox. What's going on with Trump and Mox? How much did Mox inject in Trump's this thing? Did you
Thank you.
hear Trump saying that he's going to revoke his
Fantastic
citizenship?
analogy.
Did you hear that they've gone to dig out how he got his citizenship? Did you hear
They
that now?
want deport Elon.
I'm
The
telling
one
you.
chop
I'm
one
telling
deportation.
you.
You never hear the latest.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you something.
Elon
PO
Musk is
is
not
the
a
man.
Republican. He's not a registered Republican. He's not in the
Let me.
he's not in the party structure.
No,
It's
I
different.
want to. I want. I want to
Elon is
explain the
different.
same. I
He's
want
not
to
inside
explain
the
something.
party structure.
Can I let me explain something
Elon
to
was
you?
a hire that even went
Okay.
against that even the Republican Party was not happy about.
Let me say something to you. Do you think that all the people in that coalition party they're happy about themselves? Do you think so? No. But let me say something to you. If you want to travel now, you're going to say, "Oh, I want to enter this car." And maybe the driver is doing this and that and that and that. You can sit down and say, "Let me just get to my destination. Anything that you want to do, let's just get there safely." When you arrive your destination, you can come back and say, come down and say Obanka Waka and be going. You can come down and say, I refuse to give you tip because guess what? You didn't serve me well. It's not going to be, it's not the first time. I said Erufai single-handedly manipulated Kaduna's election and gave APC. I'm not even making this up. I knew it was just one thing. Kaduna was going to PDP. It was no brainer. He gave the House of Reps seat to his son. His son didn't win that seat. The guy that won that seat, Erufai, muzzled that guy out of PDP, and the guy went to out of APC to PDP. That guy was my 1 year senior second. You can know Samaila like 1 on 1. The next person that came now brought him back. The person that Erufai put as the governor, are they in talking terms? No. Everything that the guy has done rubbish in Kaduna. Obasani came and opened the shit up. So I'm just telling you, PO might just be saying that, okay, maybe you'll be the best driver to take us to our destination, no problem. We get to our destination, say, Oga, we don't reach Abuja, oh, but if you need driver to carry you around, PO will say, no, no worry, I feel drive myself. Or my brother, they will go drive me. You go tell me, say, by force, you must drive me. No, we have reached where I'm telling you that it's politics. It's politics. Now they are trying to get somewhere. Everybody will be on board because they're telling you when they get there. Erufai, they told somebody was telling me when I went to Abuja that Tinubu even had Erufai set up that he was going to be given Minister of Power. Number one, they had him set up a committee. They had him set up a plan for something. I can't even remember. That guy is bitter for a reason, but he can go ahead and be his bitterness because his hands are not pure. And you think Pio doesn't know that? He knows that. But he has something that because let me tell you, you can't in politics, you can't work single-handedly. You need a lot of people. You
Exactly.
need a lot of people. You need the good guys, the bad
Count
guys, you need
in
the clean guys,
isolation.
you need
Yes.
the good guys, you need the dirty guys, you need
Yes.
all of them. You need the illiterate, you need the literate ones, you need the semi-literate ones, you need everybody is valuable.
God
I always
bless
give example with a car. I am telling you, Omoy, I've never knew the value of a nut in a car until I started driving. I think that engine better pass for car pass anything. I don't know. Until one day, one nut for my tire come out at the drive, I gonna hear poke up, poke up, poke up. I think that something inside engine spoil. That was my first car. When I reached, now the guy tell me say 2 nuts for tire come out. Oh my! When they put 2 nuts, I thought I was driving a new car. I said, blood of Jesus, what's
Mm-hmm.
going on here? What is going on here? One night I drive with one headlight. I don't know say headlight dey important like that until the day where one light die.
That's so.
I drive with the other one. Until I say, so you are that important. I was not informed. I didn't know wiper was that important until it was raining heavily and my wiper refused to work and I have to use my hand and be cleaning inside the
All these
car
are the same
because
car or another car, sir.
no, no, no. No, I'm just explaining. No, let me tell you, in 5 years, I've done 7 cars. Okay. My
Okay.
first car was an accident. My second car, I drove in a flood and it got flooded and it died. The third
Hey.
car, I parked in front of the house. Somebody drove in the car. The fourth car, it got knocked. I'm just telling you, that was in 5 years. I'm not making this up. But
Oh God.
I'm just giving you these scenarios that happened when I was driving that I did not know that some little things were important in the car. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know why I get power like that until rain before.
Yeah. You don't see
Everything
where time
sound.
goes.
My sister, I said this wiper, why they see like this? This $10 wiper, this $10 wiper on top this my 20K car, $10 wiper. You know, let me move. Wonderful. So that's the same with politics. Everybody they important. Forget about it.
Exactly.
If you want go rally, You see those Yaro boys when they hear they drive people about, you need them too. Because
Mm-hmm.
now then got the clear road. Forget those soldiers who get gun and everything, but you see those Yaro boys. Oh my God. You never know how important that until politics come. Now then with their strong head, if they don't go drink their go school, they go say nobody go move ballot box, nobody go move ballot box. Because the
Exactly.
body goes surplus. So that's just a game. It's a game. You have to know. See, be on a chess master. Leave matter. He's a chess master. That guy don't they look at them with bombastic side eye. They say all of them are just now they here. Look at this wolf. Even this one where they drive no license, they here. This one knows we drive bicycle, when they sit down for back of person bicycle, they here too. Oh, see you now. This one where they cook two with lump inside. You two they here. Okay, I see you now. You know if you work for my kitchen yeah, because no sabi do to. This one will make tea for me the other time, will make there on top. Ah, you do they here. You know, say that one if you work for kitchen. Do you understand what I'm saying? You know, all of them, they know their self. Since say these politicians don't know their self, know their self. They know their self, they know their secret, all of them. They get registered for their self, all of them. So Pio is a chess master, trust me. He's a
Thank you
chess
very
master.
much, Natu. Go ahead, Kenny. Go ahead.
Who said Chronicles of
No,
Natus? I won't
it's
kill you.
it's Michael. I know, because even I was concerned too. I mean,
No, I had like 7 cars in 2 years. Sorry, 7 cars in 5 years.
in 5 years.
Yeah.
No, it is well. No, like I understand the whole move. It just that it, like I said, it's just the
You're
optics.
worried for him, huh?
Yeah. It's just the optics. It's just the optics for me. I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him play like this before, right?
Yeah.
So in the past, he has always been with him trying to strategize his best, and staying dogged, staying stubborn, and playing the long game and winning at the end of the day. Even while working with, he will always tell you that he can work with everybody and anybody. He
Yeah.
always said that, like he would give you examples of how he ran the state in Anambra, that he was working with PDP people. Nobody in his House of Assembly was from ABGA and everything. So he can work with everybody. That his thing is to make sure if he's in charge, to make sure everything is supervised, and he will work with the same teachers. For example, they were in charge when school was failing. Those are the same teachers they worked with to also make sure that the education now came to a very, very good and high level. But it's just like I said it before, and everybody is saying, it's just this these mago people will just enter this. So I understand you need everybody. You need those outbursts. You need everybody for
Yeah.
that same mix to make things happen, to put him over the edge.
Exactly.
Hopefully that's what happens. Because another thing we also assuming is that he be the flag bearer. We are hoping that's the case. And uh, when that happens, we'll now see how it goes from there. But
Somebody
hopefully,
came into the studio and left. Oh, come back. Oh, I was about to get you in, and then you come out. Abi Nanatu. Oh, Nanatu.
It was me.
yeah,
Okay.
okay. So it is well. Right now it's 2025. We have like a year and a half to see how everything plays out.
We don't even have time, sir.
We don't have time. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah, a year and a half. You know.
We don't have time because we got to move. This is why, we're saying, no, he should come out. He doesn't have to say everything, but for the benefit of those on the ground that are doing the groundwork, they need to know, right? They need to move in a different way once PO decides the direction. But thank you very much, Natu. In fact, everything when you talk, you don't help me talk and finish. Seed, where you dey enter studio? Seed, professor oya o biko, come and explain. Your principal dey do coalition, come and teach us a few things, because we know you have a different angle to these things. So Natu, thank you for saying it like that, because it should be say That na wetin we not get for 2023 election. All the people, the good, the bad, and the ugly, we not get them. Even though we did, they're not the ground. Okay, so they were able
That's
to
true.
just like
All
wetin
the
happen.
people in LP in 2023, everybody was posh posh.
Exactly. And
So
then on
right
top of
now
that,
we need people that will enter the mud if the car stop inside
exactly,
gutter.
exactly. Do you understand? Because all that push push, and people can come out, you can say, oh, may nobody. So all of us, everybody chill, right? Everybody can enter this zone. But you need people when go they stubborn, when they will say no. These people, this man not figure take something come out from our hand, for our arm, they look at. Look at what happened in Kano, for instance. When their governor, they wanted to steal it from their governor. Wetin happen? They yari. Did they not give?
Omoye,
Go ahead.
Kano is a cult.
Hey.
Let me tell you. You see that red cap we conquer so they wear, say na he install that governor. If you go Kano, yes, that's why if you see people from Kano, you see them everywhere with their red cap. That's
Hey.
their sign of loyalty. It's a sign. When I go, I ask them, I say, this one are cult. They laugh me. I'm telling you. That's so even if you enter trouble, if you don't know anybody, because of that red card where you people can't defend you. If you enter trouble, you fight person where wear red card people will
Yeah.
come beat you, shake the banza. It's more like a cult to them. Their loyalty to conquer so forget about it. That's their godfather. And the grand godfather of Kano be that.
Hmm.
You know they play. Oh. No,
Yeah.
once conquer so say na you. That's it. That was why when that conquer boy came back. And when Abba came back, he collected it from Ganduje. He brought
Mm-hmm.
he brought Lamido back now because it was Ganduje that took
Yeah.
Lamido out because he wanted to spite him. And
Mm-hmm.
the person that he put back, it was Lamido's cousin because the royalty thing is in their house. Do you
Okay.
understand? So he wants to, yeah, he's joining cousin. Yes, now it's a family thing. So he's joining brothers against brothers. So when
Mm-hmm.
Konkoso came back, he knew that the way they took out Lamido was not right, it was wrong. That was why he brought Lamido back.
Okay.
Yeah,
Interesting.
that
So,
was
but there
why
are
he brought.
two. So now is Lamido and the other guy now. There are two now. You have
No,
to.
no, no. The other guy too has to go on exile. The way Lamido went to Lagos now. He's on. It can't
Oh.
be. Yeah, there can't be two emirs. There
Okay.
cannot be two emirs.
So they sent him because remember
Yeah,
they were
he has
fighting
to.
one time. They were doing when they were
Yes,
doing this
yes,
festival. Ah, okay.
yes. And
Okay.
Kano people wanted Lamido too.
Ah.
Yeah, they wanted Lamido too.
Interesting. Wow. Anyway, Sid, Professor Sid is here. Make room for the professor. Sid, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Well
Before
done,
before we
everybody.
talk, I'm happy Kene is here. I'm happy Sid you are here. Una see say Kenneth Okonkwo, some of the things when he talk, he not play out now. When are they come, they abuse my boo anyhow. Una not see him now because you guys are quick to pick up on boo all the time. I just have to put it
No,
out there. You and Kene, you people should be one.
Kenneth,
I not
Kenneth
see
Okonkwo
Mark.
has problems with us,
He's
so
still
but
wrong.
it's
He's
okay.
still wrong. He's still wrong for what he did. All of them, they inside this same coalition now.
I mean,
Exactly.
Kenneth Okonkwo's actions. I mean, I don't have a problem if you have different views, but I just felt that sometimes you keep some things away from the public view because you
That's
are
true.
fighting with hyenas. And they want to use everything to discredit him. But it's okay. P2B took it on his chin and moved on. And so
Yeah,
we move on. Our target is not that. We can't be confused by these little quarrels.
that's true.
Yeah. So, and since it's your bro, we will forgive him. But
Okay.
P2B is in a, like I said months ago, I said there are three things that will happen. One, the North is in a conundrum. I know when I was saying it then, people don't understand. I said the North has a big challenge on their hand. And the challenge is if they are okay for PO to do 2 terms because they don't want the thing to stay too long. And so that has been the challenge. But PO has surprised us and political watchers by saying, okay, if I can get guarantees that I will be the flag bearer of this new coalition, then I am willing to function in one term, because PO exactly knows what to do. So he has put that now as a bargaining chip. Okay, guys, the most important thing is there are two major contenders in that coalition, PO and Atiku. So the pressure now is on Atiku to relinquish his desires, at least for now, and back the person that has organic support. And if he does that, the North knows that they are already aligned. And now PO is giving them the bargaining chip on the ground. That is a very massive political move for him to say, I'm ready to sacrifice one term. That's not easy. I'm ready to sacrifice one term, because PO is looking at it as it's better we have something to eat than nothing at all. We have to look at it. I know obedience may not understand this political thing. PO is making a massive sacrifice. And I know he wants to keep to his words. So he will have no much time, only 4 years, to execute what he wants to execute. But he has presented his demands to them, that the demands are very clear. And that's why he is not agreeing on that PO Rufai ticket. No. I think he's insisting on Dati as his vice, but he's ready to bargain with 110. And for me, I think it's a big, massive political move. I have reservations, like every of us. I want him to do his 4 terms, so he has the proper time to run his structures. However, and then secondly, I do not really trust all those men. I don't trust all those men, like Atiku and because this party that they are formed is basically a coalition of PDP strongmen and CPC strongmen. CPC, that's the Buhari faction.
Wow,
So
that's
the
it.
Buhari faction is the faction with Erufais and Malamis, all those guys. They're coming in. So that's a massive block, especially in the northeast, northwest. Then you have the middle belt. That's where the chairman now comes from. What's his name? David Mark and the rest of the gang. Then you now have the PDP guys. And I can tell you, these guys already have structure. They are the big blocks. The joker is that guy called Raf Al-Arebeshola. Raf Al-Arebeshola is the guy that holds Ali Mosho local government. He's the landlord on the ground in Ali Mosho local government. That's why Tinubu struggled in Lagos. So this is like people that are gatekeepers coming together. Now, if Atiku can be sincere to themselves and these gatekeepers will be sincere to themselves, my fear is that when they go into a primaries, Obi doesn't have money to spend in that primaries. That's why this must be guaranteed. They have to guarantee him that if he comes in and they go into a primary, they will not do a fast one on him, because these politicians are very old wily men and they are ready. They don't care sometimes. But if they can guarantee that, okay, PO, we agree with you, you are going to do 110 and you are going to be given this ticket, they will go into that party room and he will win the primaries in the nomination. because that's where I'm afraid of. And PO is, I believe that PO is concerned about that, because in the LP, he's guaranteed of nomination. There's no contest there. But in this coalition, he's facing the big wigs, people with political ambitions. And one of the biggest wig there is Atiku. So if Atiku aligns with him, if you see his movement, he has gone to present to who? Atiku. He went to present his demands to Atiku and said, this is how I want to run. And I'm okay with 110, which is a squeeze, but he has to take that. And I think he's taking that because he feels there's no other route. The LP
Sid, can I, sorry to interject you,
no problem.
but also I feel like him telling them that he wants to do that one time is a clickbait, because if he works well, they'll also want him to go for a second term. You understand what I'm saying? They
Yes.
will also want to push him for a second term if he
The
puts in the
second,
work.
very good. The second term will be now that the people, you see, when you do, it's just like what's happening in Abia State. When you do well, that natural organic following, you will have it. And then there are some things he will want to there's some things he wants to repair quickly in 4 years. One of them is our electoral process and the judiciary. These things are critical for nation building, because PO wants that even in the diaspora you vote, electronic vote. If he repairs those two things, works on electricity as he has promised, and then make sure that he drives security to a standstill, the economy will bounce back. That's the truth. Nigerians are very hardworking people. The economy will bounce back. Businesses will begin to thrive. So I believe he can do it in 4 years. But like I said, his fear is that if he moves into this coalition and they go into primaries for nomination, does he have the guarantees that he will be on the ballot? He will be the only person. It will be a consensus candidate. He needs to be guaranteed that I will be the consensus candidate. Because if they guarantee him that, and Atiku is backing it up, I tell you, it's game over. Because he has the organic move, which is the obedience, but now he has the structure. That thing they call the structure. Polling members. So this structure is the structure of CPC, PDP, all of them. They are now in combination with the obedience, and then it is left for the South to deliver, because they definitely the North to deliver. And anything the guys do and INEC does, there will be problem. There will be problem because it will just be two horse race. They are basically wanting this to be a 2-horse race, and then it's Obi versus Tinubu, and then let's go for it. And in my opinion, if I look at the big picture, that's the best route. This route looks like a 3-horse race may not be the best route. In a 3-horse race, many things will go through the gaps. But in a 2-horse race, then it is a real, and that's how Buhari came. Buhari came because the coalition came together and caused it to be a 2-horse race. But Buhari was useless because he didn't know what to do with the organic following he got. But we believe that PO, with the right mindset, is a simple man. He's not like somebody that is drunk with power. He will be able to execute in 4 years. And if he knows that, when a man knows that, okay, I'm not going to go for re-election, he will not be doing politics. He will use the 4 years. He will not be there for the politics. He's just going to use 4 years and execute 4 years. And after 4 years, ensure that the country is done. And the truth is that whether you are one-time president, two-time president, the first thing is, did you put your name in the annals of history? He may be the Nigerian president that reshaped a new Nigeria. I'm telling you, in 4 years, he can deliver in 4 years. A serious president, a workaholic, he will deliver in 4 years. So he has put a very big deal on the ground. Now it's left for the North to ask themselves. And the truth is that all of these people coming together, the suffering is hitting everybody. The suffering is hitting everybody, whether big man or small man. Everybody is chopping that breakfast, and they are seeing the writing on the wall that the country is drowning. They are seeing it. That's why they have left some of their imaginations and say, you know what, we'll come together now, but we need to work with somebody that's popular. And the guy that is popular on the ground now is Peter Obi. I think they know it very well, and that's why Erufa is pushing the Peter Obi candidacy. There's no way out. They cannot push an Atiku presidency. They cannot push it. It's hard to swallow that. The thing that is easy to push, it's just like market that is easy to sell. Peter Obi's market is easy to sell. Atiku's market is hard to sell because you are going to have to sell to the South that they should allow a Northerner become president. It is very sentimental, and we are still in that level of politics in Nigeria. And that is what Tinubu is trying to play, a North-South divide. That, I'll get all my Southerners, they will vote me. But if you put a popular Southerner there, he begins to shake. And that's why this guy was removed. Dan Dollar was forced to resign because Kwakwanso is coming and Tinubu needs Kanu. Because Tinubu feels if I can get Kanu and get a few things in Middle Belt Benue, then I have the whole of the South and we win. And that's how that's the plot.
But I really don't know why Kwankwaso agreed to that though.
Because Kwakwanso agrees because Tinubu only have one term left, and then he has the opportunity to become president. So all he needs to do is to manage for 4 years, to sit and manage for 4 years, and then after 4 years, he will be in a very good position to run for presidency because he has been vice president and he will sit on the machinery of government. By that time, Atiku is old, and he will be the most prominent northern face.
Are they looking to give Kwankwaso vice president?
Yes, most likely.
Oh wow.
Most likely he's going to be vice president. Yeah. Shettima is out of running. Shettima is having real challenges. So it's not likely that Shettima. So it's for
Shettima didn't even do anything. So the guy just challenged Shettima to the corner.
Yeah. So Shettima is not really Fulani. Shettima is Kanuri. So
yeah, he's Kanuri.
So the Fulani block doesn't. So Shettima is like in between. So
but to be honest, Fulanis are not even Nigerians, right?
Yeah. I know. I'm not saying. I'm just saying that the Fulanis don't even they don't
recognize him.
They don't respect him so much. Yeah. So he's like somebody that they have dumped. So, and the truth is that Tinubu is a political pragmatist. He doesn't.
Yes.
He's not here for you to be your friend. He will do what he wants to do. He will just say, okay, I don't need Shettima now. I need to win. And if I get the whole of the South, I've got the South, I've got all the South governors, Southeast governors, Southwest governors.
But no people are not happy about that.
I know. What I need now is a big northern state. So one of the KK states, which is Kano. And then with somebody that is a gatekeeper, the Kwankwansia. If the Kwankwansia follow me, and I give him vice president.
That Kwankwasia is a cult.
I know.
I'm telling you, that
and
thing is a whole cult.
If he gives him vice president with the option of being president after him, that's the deal. That's a deal Kwakwanso will not reject. That's a deal Kwakwanso will not reject because Kwakwanso wants to be president. So if you look at it, if you are in Kwakwanso's shoe, and he says, okay, this man that is in charge of the machinery and can write results. If you look at it, nobody feels that Tinubu can be defeated. So a typical politician will say, yeah, I'll become vice president. I sit out for 4 years. After 4 years, I become president. That's it. an easy route. So let me go with it. So this is what is playing out. It's a very big game. A lot of people, especially obedience and all that, have not seen politics in these levels. So sometimes we want it to be black and white. But
But you
politics,
know, another downside for PO is that this Muslim state, that's why I know Tinubu is trying to get conquest. So, because a lot of these Muslim states will say they don't want a Christian to govern them. That's another challenge that he'll have in the north.
that no, but that is where the coalition takes over that thing. Because that thing of the people that will be talking on the ground is not him. It will be the Aerofiles, the CPCs, the Malamis. They will be talking on the transistor radio. They will be speaking their language. They will say, this is the person we are voting. That thing is what we are talking about. These are gatekeepers. If a gatekeeper comes for you, that's it. Okay, look at Donald Trump. Donald Trump had popularity, but he needed a coalition. He needed a coalition in the media, in this, and they came together. So what is happening for Tinubu is that people have come together to cook for him. And if we cook it very well, if we cook this food very well, I tell you, yes, we may have to bargain with one tenor. We may have to bargain with the one tenor. So I know we want 2 10. Well, let's bargain with one tenor. Let him start the one tenor first. When he finishes the one tenor, then if he has a good program and there's a dirty behind him, he will give it to a younger dirty who is also in the northern, is part of the northern enclave. They will still be happy. It's a northerner that will take over from me. And you will see that there will be a roadmap. All we want is a roadmap. You get me? But if we want to say no, if we insist that he must be 2 terms. No, 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 no. It will not work like that. Because if you look at it, we need these gatekeepers. We need the gatekeepers in Kaduna. That's a big state. Katsina, that's the CPC state. We need them. We need the Northeast. We need all those Zamfara, all those places. We need them. So if you have the gatekeepers, the people that will be at collation center, the people that will mount everywhere and make sure their vote is what their vote is what is counting. You get me? They have the political mass. The only thing is what Kenneth said. When you now win, I've always said it here, you cannot take 100%. And P2B is learning the big apple. You give them, you create a deal of 80-20. I'll have 80% of my team and I'll give 20% to you guys. All right. So your core team, well spread, so that it's not only from the east or only no, well spread core team, which I think Obi has, and then you give them their 20%. If you do that, I tell you, all it needs is 4 years and 4 critical areas of government. Work on education, and work on electricity, work on security, and work on the electoral reforms. Work on electoral reforms and our judiciary. As soon as you do that, Nigeria will shift. If you institute correct electoral reforms with a very good INEC chairman that knows what to do, electronic voting, diaspora voting, all that, the game changes. Nigeria has changed. You change the judiciary, put righteous men there, people that know, not blink, the country changes automatically. And then you face that security and shut down everything that needs to be shut down. Because the insecurity is now affecting all of them. So 4 years is enough for a serious-minded human being. It's people that are not serious that need 8 years. If you're okay, look at this guy in Abia State. It's not up to 4 years now, but he has delivered. He has delivered. Look at Natasha Akpoti.
Bam.
It's not up to 4 years now. She's delivering as a senator. They don't need all that time.
Don't need it. Didn't Peter Obi even propose 5 years? Remember, Sid, 5
Propose
years.
5 years. So a man that's proposing 5 years knows that he can do it. He can do it. So I feel that it is good that Peter Obi has put down. He has put down his carrot down. Say, I'll give you 4 years. I will do 4 years. That has been the fear of the North. That has been their fear. So he has relieved them and say, okay, I will do for 1 year and I'll give it back to your brother. But your brother will be dirty. If they can agree the deal, then Atiku will step down. That was why he went to see Atiku. Atiku needs to step down. If Atiku tells today that I am back in PO.
Atiku does not know that he's just wasting money trying to be president. That guy
Honestly.
he's too old, he doesn't have anything to offer. Nigerians are beefing him. He has looted a lot of money from Nigerians with a beefer. So we're not gonna let you get into that office. So if we're him, I would just stay and play in the background.
Na
Yes,
lie,
so
Michael, na lie. That one na excuse. Michael, Mona see wetin Michael talk. Michael, that's a cop out. That is a cop out. You when they drop comment for comment section since like this thing, money like water. Abe enter studio, come give us, come share knowledge. No, don't be stingy, Michael. Go ahead.
so they have been planning this for almost 18 months. You know, if you look at what Dele Momodu was saying, they have been planning this for 18 months. They had to use different tactics and basically warehouse that chairman because they didn't want them to get to that chairman. And immediately, do you see what has happened? Dumebi Kachuku, who was the presidential candidate of the ADC, he wants to go to court.
Okay, so he's
For
the one,
what?
the Kachuku guy. Somebody
Because
said
you see,
if you see anything from him, just mute and don't even give it
Tinubu,
likes.
Tinubu is one of the most dangerous
That guy is
presidents
dangerous.
we
It's
have ever
very
seen.
I don't
dangerous.
like I don't like when people use the word dangerous or smart with Tinubu. He just corrupt. Let us understand. He is the
It's
most
dangerous.
corrupt.
When you say
If I
dangerous,
agree.
If you
if you
say
were
dangerous, it's like, no, let's
no,
not say that he's
no, he's
corrupt.
dangerous.
That's
He's
all he
dangerous
knows, you
because
know?
dangerous means that he
But look
wants
at
to
he's
create
dangerous.
he wants to
Look at
create
the mess Nigeria is in with people
he wants to
unaliving
create a
everything.
one
Go
he
ahead.
wants to create a one party system, all right,
Who does
which
that?
and then he is basically stifling all political parties and INEC. INEC is at his bidding,
But my brother,
which
remember, when the most powerful leader in the whole world is Nigerian president, I don't care what anybody say. Because his power, he's so corrupt. I'm trying to find the right word to use. He's not being checkmate. He can say anything and people will rule with that. And that's exactly
yeah,
what Tinubu is doing.
yeah,
Even if it's not Tinubu, even if it's Buhari, the same thing will still happen. All you need to do
no,
is to just dose out money like that.
no,
All
no.
listen, tell you
Buhari
something.
was more docile.
Let me tell
Was a
you something,
docile.
my brother.
Buhari's personality. I'm talking about their personalities. I'm not talking about the presidential powers. I'm talking about personalities. Buhari was a docile president. He doesn't react to things. He doesn't get
I
involved. He just wants to
understand,
be known as president.
but what I'm
But
saying is
but
that he
but
can do his
Tinubu is a politician. He's a political strategist.
He's
Wait, no,
not
no,
a
wait, no, no, no,
strategist.
no,
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 you
no,
need to
no.
stop giving.
Sid,
No, he just
no,
corrupt. There's nothing
I'm coming.
strategy about him.
Sid, I will have to agree to it. I'll agree with Evie to that. He's just a thief.
He just,
He's just a
there
thief.
is a difference.
He's a thief
When you're
that
talking
knows
about
how to play his
strategies,
game.
my
He's
God,
a thief that
no,
see,
you can't even
Sid,
give him that
If
Sid,
credit.
no,
if
no, no, Sid, wait. Thief that wants to go to your house to steal. He makes sure that he knows the look and house of your corner. He becomes friends with you. so that he steals from you. That's what Tinubu is doing. For
Yes.
every position that he has held from the beginning, everything that he's doing is to acquire stuff to himself and to his
So,
family. That's all he's
so
doing. So that's not
we are not
strategy.
saying
That's
that we're
stealing.
not saying that he's not corrupt, but there are other corrupt people. But he uses what he has to get what he wants. That means he thinks through about it. Why does how many people have gone? Basically, all the political parties
No,
that
he
have
doesn't
registered.
think about
Wait,
anything. Tinubu is
no,
just
no,
a bully.
no. You have to sometimes if you don't know your enemy, you will not know how to battle him. This coalition has struggled for many months. They had to use a lot of methods to evade him. They had to use a lot of methods to evade him because number one, he insists that no party should be registered. Number two,
Why?
because he has power.
I know that. I'm just saying why.
Yeah, because he has power and he's a political animal. He's different from Buhari. He's different from Buhari. So a man that is different from he's not playing nice. He doesn't play nice. He doesn't play nice. He's not interested in playing nice. So that's why they nobody can go it on their own with him. You need a coalition that will now play dirty with him. PO cannot play the level of dirtiness that Tinubu plays. He can't play it. So you need the people that know it inside out to say, you know what, we will outwit him in this game. We will do as if we're in different parties, but at the end they will coalesce. Do you know that they canceled the hotels for 3 times? A hotel, they told them don't allow them book anything.
Does that
They
make
didn't want wait. Even now, do you know that they have gone to Kachiku to make Kachiku go to court to resist them? So Kachiku wants to go to court against the ADC. But the good thing about the ADC is that the owner of the party was the chairman of the party and the secretary, and they voluntarily relinquished their chairmanship and handed over that party to David Mark. So they understand Tinubu's political machinery. They understand it very well, that he would do anything. He would do anything to snatch it. So this is a war. We are not dealing with a president that is docile. We're not dealing with a president that doesn't understand politics. No, we're not dealing with that kind of president. This is not a Buhari. This person will do all it takes to win. And if you listen to what Hudeni said, Hudeni was talking about results are being set in motion. So if you go into this election as a divided house, you lose to Tinubu. You lose to
That's
Tinubu.
true.
That's the truth.
Complete losing.
That's the truth.
Straight
So
out lost.
he is manipulating the South to get all the
He's
Southern
just
vote.
manipulating all the
So,
governors to join
so
APC, senators join
you have to
APC.
now find a way. People has to find a way to get that northern block, and then with his southern block, he can push through. This is the reality, and you need all this help. You need in River State. It's going to be a battle between Amechi and Wike. That's a battle in that River State. So we are talking about the big political hitters
my
coming
brother? Let me tell you something.
and coalescing. So
My
that's why
brother,
you have to be, if you are fighting a Tinubu, you have to know that he's not going to fight easy. He's not going to, he will manipulate the system because that's who he is. Go ahead.
my brother, when you're talking about somebody, let's understand that the most corrupt politician in the history of Nigeria is Tinubu, whether you like it or not. We understand that, right? I hate when people come on social media and give him this credit that he doesn't even deserve at all. when you're talking about somebody, a strategist, you're talking, I will even take Obasanjo before I take Tinubu. I wouldn't even take Tinubu when you're talking about strategy. I will tell you that all he knows is, this is what I want, I will pay you this, and I will get it. That's
But
not
that's a strategy.
That's being
That's a strategy. That's a
no,
strategy,
it's
and he knows
not.
that that strategy works.
No, that's not.
No, he has proved
Listen,
it.
when
He has
you are
proved it
talking about,
without time.
you see,
That
you're
it has
talking
worked.
about strategies, you're talking about somebody who is smart. That's not being smart. There is a difference between you talking about strategy, somebody who is smart, intelligent. This man is nowhere near that.
If he cannot ask you
I
a
can
simple
never give
question,
him that credit.
can I
You might
wait? Can I
disagree
ask
with
you?
me.
It's not this. Can I ask you a simple question? What is strategy? What does strategy mean?
What a strategy.
Strategy.
When you do things
Yes.
in the right way to
No,
get it,
that's not
you
what
can't
strategy.
just.
No, that's not what strategy means. That's not
Okay.
what strategy means.
All right. So
Strategy
when you
means that
when you buy
yeah,
somebody to get something,
no,
you call that a
no, that's
strategy.
not what strategy means. What
Bye. Good
strategy
night,
means?
guys.
What
I'll go to work tomorrow. Sorry.
what's
I'll go to
what
work
strategy?
tomorrow.
What strategy means is that you have a plan to get to what you want, your target. Now,
I agree.
your strategy may be a positive one
Good or
or
it
a
will be a negative
negative
one.
one.
Correct.
Now, Tinubu's strategy to get power is snatch it, grab it, and run with it. And he feels that Nigerian politics is money driven. So all I need to do is save a lot of money in my bullion van, bring it, call the INEC man, how much do you want? You want 10 billion? I give you 10 billion. Money, he feels money bought him this seat. He paid for it because his strategy was put money down and fight the system. He fought it through his party, APC. They tried to remove him. They couldn't. He won Buhari. Can you imagine somebody that won the president? They went against the president. The president changed the money, say, oh, he wants to change Nigerian currency, but it was to attack Tinubu's money. Yet he
And he
pushed
did
it.
that because of Tinubu.
Yes, but what happened? He pushed the president back. He pushed the president back with the help of Erifai. They defied the president. They said, no, we're not changing this money. We'll use this money. So he used his own strategy to get power. That's why they call him a strategist, because he uses his own power. Our strategy, we tried our own. Did it work? No. At the end of the day, his own strategy of money, politics, is what overwhelmed the obedience strategy. And it is money politics that overwhelmed us in the courts. So you have to give the man his flowers. That okay, that's the strategy. Now, coalition now has brought the money bags. They are mages, they bring their money. The Aerofiles bring their money. Atiku, bring that money you have stolen, bring it out. All of you bring your money. Let's fight this money. The only thing that this man has is that he has access to Nigerians' coffers. So Tinubu will have more money. But there's something that Tinubu doesn't have. He doesn't have the organic support of the Nigerian people. So that is what they are looking at as their strategy. That will combine our money, our resource, and the organic following. The biggest mistake this coalition will make is if they pick a leader that does not have organic following. It's if they pick a leader that nobody has what happened to Jonathan was that people did not know much about Buhari. Buhari had that organic following in the north. And all he needed was a few guys from the south, the southwest, Tinubu, to cross over. And that's what happened. So if a coalition must work, the front ticket must be a ticket that is very popular. It must be a populist ticket so that you can win an incumbent. That is how political strategy is. Republican Party would have been out of it without a Donald Trump. They can't survive. They needed a populist candidate so that everything rallies around him. And I trust that as they discuss this deal between Atiku and Obi and the El-Rufais and Amechi, that they will come to a consensus candidate. And the consensus candidate will be Obi.
What happened, Sid? Is that your network?
Sorry, guys, I have to run now. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I have to
Sorry.
run.
Oh.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering. Okay, I was trying to unmute too. I was giving me maybe something came up for C. See, thank you very much. Oh, really appreciate you all.
Professor.
Yeah, real professor. In fact, hey, Omo, Sid really try. He come break everything down one after the other. This coalition, we go continue to observe, but everything when Sid talk and you Natu, your una angle makes sense because true, we need the good, the bad, and the ugly for this coalition. We cannot go at it alone. That's just a fact. We can't pretend. We cannot go at it alone. So if we go by ourselves, we have given up opportunities to T-Pain to continue for as long as he wants to. Is that what we want? I'm sure that's
Nope.
what a lot of people want because the suffering is too much. You can't
And the
even
thing
go.
is that he's trying to get people, he's trying to build this one party system. And somebody's saying one party system. Okay, the truth is that a lot of all these members of the House of Reps
Mhm.
and senators are migrating to APC. I think
Exactly.
a couple of them from my state. I think right now we have only one or two people left in PDP. They are part of the legislature. All of them have moved to APC. But you see, people that moved to APC are complaining. And let me tell you why. This one I've heard it from like inner caucus. They said that they moved to APC,
Mhm.
but APC is still not giving them audience. They are telling them that you have to follow line. Oh. We know you
Wow.
migrated. I'm not joking. I'm not
Are
making
you
this up.
serious?
I am not making this
Even
up.
after they migrate?
Yeah. So a lot of them that migrated are full of regrets right now, but they don't know how to go back.
Hi. What a shame.
But it's like that now. Let's assume that I give you space in my house. I say,
Mm.
no, Omar, you know you can come and stay in my house, no problem, you have family. And then maybe I have to do stuff for my kids. And then you think I should cancel for my kids and do for you because do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
So the person that has been there will always be the person that will. And a lot of them, there's a high chance a lot of them will lose their seats this year because they were not picked because of APC. They were picked because of the platform in which they represented. And now they've
Yes.
got the APC. They might lose those seats because people might go against them, except if they decide to rig. In Kaduna government election, a lot of places they conduct government election. Do you know that all the 23 local governments is APC? They gave it to APC. All the 23 local governments, all of them. Some places didn't have election, but they announced winner.
Wow.
Wallahi, no election, but they announced winner.
Mm-hmm.
So, the strategy, and that's why Sid was trying to say strategy can go both ways, it can be good or bad. Do you
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? And the strategy that APC is going to, I have said this before. Oh, you know, say if young girl they grow, her whole body they develop, she looks very attractive.
Mm.
But one thing that I used to say, either you marry or you no marry, you born or you no born. If you old, that breast go fall. That's what's
Mm.
gonna happen to APC.
Mm.
That because the route in which they are taking, the strategy in which they are using, is going to lead to their down. They are digging a pit for
Yeah,
themselves.
exactly.
They are digging a very deep pit for themselves
They're
because
going
you
to
have to let people be.
self-destruct.
Yes,
Yeah.
they're going to be self-destruct, and it's going to be ugly. It's
Mm.
really going to be ugly
Yeah.
because guess what? You're going to be like a Hausa woman when you were in your prime, you're enjoying your husband. When your breast for your husband go marry young girl, come for you. You can't dey fight with yourself. Oh, because you see, I'm no longer attractive. That's why I go bring young girl with breast distance. That's what happened in the north. That's the whole thing that's happened in the north with the husband and wife now. They'll be married for 30 years. After you don't finish, everywhere don't fall. Husband will go marry 80-year-old girl, bring for you with breast distance. What do you want to do yourself? I'm telling you, that's the drama.
God.
So anytime I say that, my friends will laugh. They say I'm a very stupid girl, but I'm telling you, I say APC, you see PDP no follow. APC fall. Oh my, their own no go be follow. I'm trying to look for the right words to use. Now ground go open swallow them because in a system where we are, you cannot be a one-man army. It
Mm,
doesn't work like that. It
right.
really does not work like that. You cannot have two alpha humans in a house. They could dey jam head all the time. You
Yeah.
understand? One have to step for the other. And you cannot tell your children. I have friends. I have a friend that the mom forced her to go into medicine. All these Nigerian parents wahala. Guess what, Omoy?
Mhm.
She went to medicine, finished medicine, do residency. All in all, she spent 13 years. Get what she's doing now? IT.
Na so na. Na so. You go school, go. Now the one way, yeah,
So
absolutely.
explain to me. So you're trying to drag people, but my point that I keep asking all the time, these people that you are dragging to your party, what structure do you have? Because in 2 years, we have seen what Natasha has done.
Exactly.
In 4 years, when P was in governor, his first time, he was able to say, this is what he has done. Abia State governor right now, that guy can beat his chest and say, this is what I have done.
Exactly.
You don't need 8 years. If you want to be honest to prove yourself, that's why when you get a job, there's a probation period. And that probation period, you are meant to prove yourself.
Yep.
So your first 10 years for you to prove yourself so that when it comes to your second term, you don't have to go and be sharing rice.
No.
Because your people come and tell people are fighting for Natasha. People are buying tickets to go to Abuja to go to court. Who is asking them to go to court? Natasha
Nobody.
is not paying for them. People are paying transportation to go to APJ to go to court. Nobody is
Yep.
forcing them to go to court. They are
Yep.
doing it because they want to, because this is our own person. This is
Yep.
the person that have our interest. This one have done something for us. I have
Mhm.
one uncle. Somewhere. I was born in America, right? So when we're trying to come back, things weren't working too well for my parents. My dad was retired, his money was not out, too much drama. And I have some rich family members. And I tried to reach out to them. Everybody was trying to phone, they don't have money. Then this particular uncle is even my mom's distant relative. We met at a wedding. So he calls us America. He said, America, what are you still doing here? So we laughed. And I said, uncle, is money issue. So he said, okay, collected my number. Now come and say, where's your passport? I said, my passport, I have my passport is renewed. I have my Nigerian passport. You know that in 2 days, that man bought my ticket to go back to come back to America. In 2 days. In 2 days. So anytime I go to Nigeria, anything I do, out of the blues, I sit down, I call him, I go to Nigeria, I sleep in his house. If I want a car, I'll tell him that I'm landing, I'll be in Abuja, I want driver. And other family members will be beefing me. There's nothing wrong that man can do. Man. If that man calls me and tell me he needs me, he's going to see me. If he
Yeah.
tells me he needs money, I look for it. Because you know what? That was the person that stood up and did something for me. He didn't do cho cho cho. Even his wife till today, after 17 years, she didn't know that he bought her a ticket. So sometimes when we're going all out for him, the wife is not understanding. What is
Yeah.
it? Do you understand what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
at that time, how much was my ticket? 270,000 naira. That was
Hmm.
my ticket at that time. Do you understand what I'm saying? So that's the point. You don't need a long time to prove yourself. You really don't. This one
Exactly.
now, you are driving bus all around, putting flyers, relax, Tinubu will fix Nigeria. How long you want to take you to fix Nigeria?
Exactly. It doesn't take long. It
And
really
that's
doesn't
why
take
I
that
say
long.
the people, I have a list of people that will not make heaven. And it's the people that are working with politicians. Those are the first list of people that will not go make heaven. Because you see those ones, I'm telling you, those ones are the, oh my goodness. I'm looking for the right word. Because you have to tell your principal when your principal is messing up.
Yes. They don't tell
Do you
them.
understand what I'm
They
saying?
are all yes, 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 men.
Sometimes a
Yes,
lot of them will
yes.
say, oh, this one doesn't. I know that we have few people like Donald Trump, which they say go right, they go to the middle. We have few people like that. There are still people that listen.
Yep.
There are people that listen. Do you
I don't
understand
even
what
think
I'm
this
saying?
one would even listen. To be honest, Nigerian will not go listen because he believes he knows it all. He
No,
wants to
I'm not talking about even T-Pain. I'm talking about the other politicians that have people working with them. Because this thing,
right. Right.
See, rice and beans no fit make meal o. We need that tomato, maggi, pepper, onions, all of them we need here.
Yeah.
Everybody get role to play. We need the oil, everything.
Yeah.
So the people wey dey bring all those other ingredients, that's what I'm talking about.
Mm.
So you see the problem. So we are living in the Lulu land. You are here deceiving yourself that you are campaigning for Tinubu that has not done anything. What has it? Because he gave you position,
Mm.
and that's the problem. So now they are trying to weaponize hunger and try to get to the people. But I'm going to tell you one thing that is coming in 2027. People are tired.
That's true. That's a
People are
fact.
tired.
Exhausted, in fact.
People are exhausted. People are burnt out. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
People are burnt out. Tell me why somebody will have an accident and cannot be taken to emergency because there's no police report. What is it? You know, some my picking take that for roadside now. Tell me what is the essence of emergency? That boy had a chance to leave, but he could not because the people were scared to take him to even the closest hospital. When we reached there, there was no light. Hospital. You want trying to tell me that this hospital they cannot put solar in emergency units? You want to tell me that?
Kai.
You really want to tell me that? There's a lot. Tell me what is going to look for in St. Lucia. What is St. Lucia get where you won't go do business with them? Talk to me. When was the last time Traore live in country? When was the last time? He did there, they work. You think he can't travel? Let me tell you, if Nigeria want to sit down and face themselves, we don't need anything from outside too, because we have
We
the
don't.
resources.
We have everything.
Zam-
Everything.
Zamfara state that has gold and diamond. Let me tell you something. Those people have Kolobi that place. They have bandits over that place. They are only giving that place to foreigners that are giving them money to go and mine gold illegally in Zamfara state. I'm just telling you, and I'm saying that with my full chest. Anybody
Hmm.
will get my go there, make you come back, tell me say go there, come out.
Wow.
I'm just saying. Zamfara has the capacity to feed Nigeria with the gold that they have in that place. Adamawa has diamond. Is it Adamawa or which one? Or Gombe? One of the two. They have diamond. In that
So
same Nigeria that
all
we're
those
living in.
resources, I'm sure, is between those elites in that area and the
Of
foreign
course
people.
now. Of course.
Eh?
Of course. Of course. Of course. So you don't know how you can benefit. And let me tell you, they think that they're gathering things for their children. You are gathering things for the children that don't know how to hustle. When they come, they will just do that thing, shake a bouncer and to be gone. And then your children's children will now become Babiala because there's nothing for
Exactly.
them. Because those ones don't know. And that's why who said, hey, are you Michael Okene? You see, a lot of those people in that room never worked in their life, never had a structured business in their life, so they don't know how shit works. That's just the fact. You know, Erufai that wrote a book, Accidental Civil Servant. Everything that Erufai came into being is by accident.
Hmm.
It's by accident. Is there running mouth? Cho, you say left today, you say right tomorrow, you say middle next tomorrow. That's just the problem. That's just the problem. So if Nigerians will wake and say that, you think the people will be saying, when during 2023, I asked a question. I say all these people that are saying, I will not give a Christian, I will not give a Easterner, I will not give a Southerner, I will not give a Westerner. I have a question for you. Let's say Nigeria is your business and you have to hire a competent person to take over your business to the next level because you know you don't have the capacity. Are you going to go by religion or you're going to go by experience? Are you going to go by tribe or you're going to go by experience and capacity and expertise? Which one are
Hmm.
you going to go with? Now that Dangote has stepped down from his sugar, whatever, which tribe is taking over his business? No Yoruba person. Is it not a Yoruba person? Why didn't he
Oh,
go for a
really?
Hausa person? Yes. The
Oh.
sugar, yeah, there's been the sugar side or whatever, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But they stepped down from one of the subsidiaries and it's a Yoruba person that is taking over. So
Hmm.
why can't we handle Nigeria like our business and want the best for ourselves, for our
Exactly.
children?
Eh?
We're there fighting tribalism and religion. You want to go and put your child in the position that you know your child don't have the capacity. I'm
I'm telling
sorry.
you. Eh?
When I started my foundation, I had my cousin that was helping me. When I brought my other cousin that is a medical doctor, my other cousin that doesn't have, even have admin experience, we are training her. was trying to be something, something. We hired somebody else. She stepped out. It's over. My cousin that thinks that he's supposed to be program, whatever. I say you don't have the experience. I'm sorry. I'm not here to play. If people are donating money to me, I have to be accountable for that money. I'm not
Yeah,
going to put it there because you're my family member. That's not my point.
exactly.
That is not because we have a goal in mind. We're trying to get somewhere. So if Nigeria has to get somewhere, you see this tribalism and religion, we have to take it out, or else we will not move.
Absolutely, absolutely.
We will
No, that
not
one
move.
has to. That one, I don't keep. Now don't keep Nigerians down for so long. That tribalism and religion, and that's what APC is still running on. Unfortunately, that tribalism, that's what they are running on.
Because
So,
once they go and give this malams money, when I
mm,
start getting this malams preacher, I'll bring for you and I'll translate it.
okay.
They beat their chest that time. They say, Muslim. When they gave Wike FCT minister, they say in the history of FCT, there has never been a Christian that was FCT minister. Why would they give an army? I say, if it belongs to your father, come and collect it. Come and collect it. In the history of FCT, only two people have worked in FCT and have worked right. It was only Rufai and what Wiki is doing now. Even though Wiki is still stealing some things and giving to his people. But
Mm,
there are some work going on in FCT. I just came back in April, in May. There's work going on. Let's not take that away. Do you
yeah,
understand what I'm saying?
yeah.
It was Rufai that banned all Okada riders from inside Abuja. He was the
Mm,
one that banned Keke Napep from inside Abuja just to make it look classy. Even though
wow.
I don't like the guy, but I have to give him his credit. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the point. That's the point. We are not here for all this shenanigans. I say if you go to hospital, ask for a Muslim doctor. I say you don't want a Christian doctor, and see if you know quite for that place.
Hmm.
We need to stop rubbish. We really need to stop rubbish. So the problem is that these politicians will go and give this mala money. And let me tell you, the worst human being you meet in your life in Nigeria is an illiterate Hausa man. Because whatever you tell him, that's what it is.
Yeah,
That's why they go around buying people because they tell them if you buy, you are going to go to heaven and you get 70 virgin.
yeah.
And I'll look for one of the preaching, one of their balance. He insulted them. He said, keep deceiving yourself. I'm telling you that for a fact, I'm not making. If I see it, I'll send to you. He said, keep deceiving yourself. These people, when we lived in Kaduna, when we lived in the federal locust area, when they were fighting, we had a lot of rich people around our side. We can only hear the fighting from afar. They never enter our area because the rich people won't allow them enter to where their children are. But they will pay to go and fight and be buying poor people's children. But you can't get to where their own children are. Why is it like that? It still never give you sense. That still never gave you sense. When people cannot go to the market, our Muslim friends are always bringing food to us, raw food. We have one of our neighbor, they call him white white. That one kill cow. He buy cow. Share for people meat. We share tomato for inside bucket. Share rice. Because people no fit go market. You wanna chop food,
Yeah,
you no fit buy. Do you understand what I'm saying? If they go to pay, anybody will pay you, say, make you go quiet people, make it bring him pikin, make it lead the gang. A child can never be among. Some of them, their children are abroad. That one still never give you sense. So Nigerians need to wake up. I'm telling you. So the first that they have to educate, they have to educate all these religious leaders and all these traditional rulers. You see, when we're going for our outreach for the foundation, a lot of things that we're doing, we're engaging community leaders, religious leaders. You understand what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
Because a regular outside person will not go to the hospital until they see that they are fine. They don't believe that cancer can be treated in the hospital. They believe that cancer, yes, they believe that cancer is treated by traditional medication. When I went
Wow.
to Kano, the way they saw me, they said I don't know how to speak Hausa. When I started speaking Hausa, their mouth dropped. I asked them in Hausa, I said, let me say the way I say in Hausa. I said, Kubani mutum ɗaya da ya ji ya yi an mishi maganin gargajiya na ciwon dajin nan da ya fita da rai. I say, give me one person that has gone to do treatment for breast cancer with herbal medication and came out alive. All of them were quiet. So I said, why are you believing in it? So the only access that was able to convince them was the fact that I could speak Hausa. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So when you're able to them, then you'll be able to get to them. But the problem is they can't read and write. So anything that you tell them, that's what they believe. If Marlon say run, they will run. If Marlon say five people, they will five people. That's their problem. That's their problem. because they can't read. They can't read, they can't do anything. So whatever Malam says is right.
Wow. That is crazy.
Yeah,
Eh?
Nigeria is in a sorry state.
I'm telling you, gbogbo niche wey dem dey sell for motor park fit cure anything. No? Michael, you say just playing? Yes, of course, just playing. Eh? All those gbogbo niche wey dem dey sell for motor park, e dey put people for comatose. You no know?
Yeah, one medication they tell it to cure every kind of sickness. What kind
Eh.
of nonsense is that?
Exactly, chichi. The literacy is high because that makes them easily manipulate. Yeah, they manipulate them easily by these dubious politicians because all they can, because I think culturally they're loyal, right? I don't know if it's
Yeah.
culturally or it's by the religion. Not to correct me if I'm wrong. From the
What did you
north,
say?
right? I said culturally, they tend to be very loyal. They now add illiteracy to it.
Yes,
But I'm saying, is
yes.
it culturally or is it traditionally? Sorry, religious that made them loyal. Religion,
Both ways. It's
both
both ways.
ways. Okay.
Yes,
So
it's
add
both
to
ways.
that illiteracy. So very double whammy. So easily manipulated. They're just taking advantage of these people. Yeah, they have monarchy. You're right. You're right,
They're
Kenny.
seriously taking advantage of them.
They are just taking advantage. So if it's a person like Peter Obi that cares for humanity comes in and is able to change that, because I think what we're also forgetting is that Nigeria president is the most powerful president in the world. Everything stops at his desk. Everything, literally, until maybe somebody with the right sense, like somebody like Peter Obi goes in now, and we're able to rewrite that constitution to include every goddamn person in that country, every tribe in that country, right? And is able to restructure it in such a way that if you are going to have representatives, it has to come from all parts of Nigeria, however way they're
Oh
going to.
my, you know the Fulanis are not Nigerians, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely, they're not.
But the Fulanis, they have been conditioned in a way to feel that they are above everybody.
Yeah,
And they brought even the Hausa people. The Hausa people are now rejecting the Fulani people.
I
But I
heard.
keep yes, I keep telling to my Hausa friends, I said this nonsense will stop until the day you guys come out with your full chest to denounce what the Fulanis are doing and say you're not part of them and call them out and point them out.
Yes.
But as for now, you are part of them. I don't care
Yeah.
what you have to tell me.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So even the Fulani, so because of the association of the Hausa and the Fulanis, they, their mind have been conditioned that a Christian cannot be above them. That's the problem that they have. We had
Yeah.
a lady that came that had cancer, but she said she wants a female doctor, that our doctor will not touch her. And that day, the female doctor did not come.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. So it's a lot for them. There's a lot of work that needs to be done. A lot of their children are beginning to get a little education now, so we're getting a headway. But we have those parents that still have that power over them. They still have an edge on them. You understand what I'm saying? They'll tell them
Mhm.
go left, and they'll still go left. But I have friends that are literate, and when you speak to them, it's totally different. It's totally different. The problem that we have is those illiterates, and that's why
So
when
why
there's
is that?
protest.
Why is it that the Fulanis amongst them, the ones that have sense, the ones that know what, why are they not speaking up against the ones that are causing this mayhem? Why are they not
So
speaking up?
no, the reason why is because those, it's not like they're not speaking, but those ones are feeling like these ones are westernized and they're trying to pollute them, so they don't want to listen to them. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They feel like, oh, because you have gone to school, or you're trying to become like those Adonais. So they feel like you're a little bit like diluted. I don't know the right word to use.
I
So
understand
you,
what you're saying.
yeah. So they feel like, this one is not too part of it because you have gone to school. They have put some things in her head,
Yeah.
and so that's the kind of belief that they
Because
have.
they don't believe in education in the first place.
Yes, 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 yes. So they
Western
believe that,
education.
yes. But now they are beginning to realize that this education is depriving them into getting to a lot of places. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yes. So now they are beginning to like trying to see that their children get their education. When I went to Nigeria, one of the drivers that used to drive me around Abuja, his niece is from Jos, but he's a Muslim. He said that one of his neighbor's daughter that last time he went, she told him that she wants to go to school. So when he was telling me that, I said, okay, let me be the first person to pay the girl's school fees. And then
Mm,
he pick up from there just because she wants to go to school. So,
mm,
for a little girl, because she's seeing the impact of others now, she wants to be educated.
yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So there's a
Yeah.
little headway. But those few ones that are like concubines, those fanatics, they are the worst. Oh my goodness.
Hmm.
Those ones that move around with their mala, whatever their
Yeah.
mala figures, what it is, those ones are the problem.
Because I'm thinking that, even with that, with what you have said, Nato,
Hmm.
if because they've given the Fulani such a terrible name in Nigeria, everybody's afraid of Fulanis right now. So I would assume that those of them that are educated will not take it upon themselves to come out and say, listen, we're calling these people out. We're calling you guys out because you guys are not listening to us.
The
You are
Hausa
not.
people are beginning to do it. The
Eh,
Hausa people are beginning to do
is
it
it? But
now.
the Fulanis amongst themselves need to also come out. It's not enough. You can't just. They
So let
cannot.
me tell you why it will be hard for the Fulanis to do it. Is you going against your brother. Even if they're educated, they don't want to snitch on themselves. That's another. You have few people that will do that, but yeah, the Hausas will, but the Fulanis will be very few.
Ha! I bet
Yeah,
make they go back to where they come from. That one
yeah,
na BS na. It not make
yeah.
any
I'm telling you.
sense
No,
because
it
the more
doesn't.
they remain quiet, the more all of them are. So we continue to look at all of them as by
And
people.
I will tell you what's worse now. What's worse is that these bandits that are going around carrying people, they're not selecting anymore. They're going for everybody now.
That's what I'm saying. They're all over
Yeah,
everywhere now. They're in the West.
yeah.
Ondo State. Is it Ondo recently?
The
Kwara
other day,
State.
even though I don't like this guy, but this guy made an analysis one day, and I agree with him. VDM. He said it's only like 3 or 4 states that the bandits have not invaded.
Yeah.
And I was making a joke the other day. People were like, I said, very soon you start hearing Fulani in Benue. I'm like, how did a Fulani man get to Benue? Explain to me. Somebody
Uh-huh.
was trying to tell me to explain to her what's going on in Benue. And I was looking for a way to explain to her. And I said, okay, so the thing that is happening in Benue, let's say you own a house and your house is Benue. And then you have somebody in transit that needs a place to stay. And you give them a place to stay. And in your house, you used to boil water with firewood outside. But then one day you came back and saw this person that you gave a place to stay is boiling water on top of your gas.
Bam.
And then you tell the person that you cannot boil water on top of my gas because I'll only use it to cook food for the house. And then the person did not say anything. And then you say, if you want to boil something like beans, there's one stubborn beans that they used to cook for like 3 hours. That one is firewood that I don't care how rich you are in Nigeria. That beans is either coal stove or firewood that they used to cook that beans. Then one day he came back and saw the person cooking the beans on the gas cooker. And he said, Ogweni, I told you that you cannot cook this thing on top of gas cooker. And then the visitor now told you that, I don't like smoke. Oh. That's the person that comes from village. He said, the smoke is entering my eyes, so that's why I'm using gas. I say, you can't do that. Go and on firewood. And the person start beating you in your house. Then the person now beats you to the point where they take you to the hospital and he beats other people in your house. And some people cry, some people did not cry. And then he said, because you say I cannot use gas, let me burn your house down. Does my analysis make sense, Omoy?
Yeah.
So I'm like, that's what's happening. The lady was just looking at me. I'm like, that's what's happening. That's what's happening.
Wow. It's wild though. It's crazy.
That's what's happening.
It's really, really crazy to be quite honest with you. Eh?
Pigeon beans, yes, pigeon beans. We in Hausa we call it achishubu.
Oh, now you know they call am. I love pigeon beans, so I dey buy am for
You
here.
know, when you say the beans stubborn,
Very
you go
stubborn.
use
E dey
you dey
take.
use two
I
years
dey
they
use
cook them.
rice cooker take dey cook my own.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'll
Exactly.
just
So
put
so
water, leave am for there,
so
forget
I'm
am.
like, make it make sense. How are you just migrating to somebody's place and you are buying them and burning their house for what? What if I say you cannot enter?
That's the liberty now. I wish say Hausa people not give them opportunity to enter. They for not see where they
Omo,
create.
do you know that in my area, in Kaduna, where I come from, I'm from the Java tribe. They call us the Ham. Do you know that we've not had bandits entered our area for the longest time? You know
Oh,
how you people have, yeah, you know how you people have Umuada.
uh-huh.
So our Umuada is not just the first daughter. Our
Yeah.
Umuada is like all the daughters, and
Okay.
their own is like a spiritual thing that they do. So
Okay.
if the bandits are, they go spiritual, very, very
Mm.
spiritual. They are very diabolical. If the bandits are coming, they surround the area with water, so you don't see your road to go. So we've not had invasion for the longest.
Wow.
I'm
That's
not joking.
amazing. So they
Yes,
protected the land. Now
yes,
they
yes,
protect that
yes,
place.
yes.
Wow.
So like we're talking about strategy. Sometimes they can be good, sometimes they can be bad. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, those ladies, they fit just wake up quiet person because they share something, no give them, or
Yeah.
because they say this one get money, they form. But when it comes to those bandits, they've been protecting the land. Oh yeah,
Hmm.
they've been protecting. They've been protecting.
Michael say, I understand with the house analogy. I beg for those of us in the back, do another analogy with car. Michael, they catch cruise for comment section. Michael,
Leave
since
Michael. I
many
no go
point
enter.
talk your
Okay,
own.
Michael, make analysis for you with car. Okay, so now you dey stay for my house. I get car and I teach you how to drive. So you can't dey drive my car, they go work. I know they use that car, but then the car check engine light can't come up, tire can't come up. But you see, they drive the car, they go. So one day they drive the car, tire boss, person tells you tired, boss, you can't say, okay, make it drive the car, go mechanic, please. You can't destroy the rim. You can't tell me. I can't correct you. Say they know they drive car with rim. But because na JJC, you know that I fix the tire. Check engine light come up, tell me. So you drive the car 6 months, check, change engine. So you can't come and tell me, say, I can't no green move for you. Oh. Now I can't correct. Say, okay, you go fix the car. So you can't vex, can't on fire for the car, can't burn the car, see me everybody lose. You they manage for my house. I manage give you car to carry from point A to point B. You spoil the car, burn the car. Do you understand? Michael, does my analogy make sense to you? Michael, don't want to let me see road.
Michael, they catch cruise.
I
Chichi,
like analogy, sir.
no. Marine spirit women, they fear me. I believe say they fit protect anything and buy anything. You don't see before, you don't see them before, you don't
No,
interact with them. Chick chick.
I get her from my village.
Okay. That's nice. I mean, I hope say all of us we could continue to dey observe wetin go happen in the upcoming days. I don't know whether una see the letter when this guy sent to a friend,
Which guy?
Deji Adeyanju. He sent letter to Showore. Eh? Una
Say
okay,
wait, happen.
make I read the letter for una.
That that Deji self, that boy. We went to the same secondary school
Oh really?
with him and his sisters. The boy
Yeah.
has always been full of himself. He
Okay.
was either my 1 year senior or we are mates. I can't remember.
Okay. Let me read
But I
his
know his
letter
sisters
to
were my seniors.
Showore. He says, Dear Egbon Showore, I know you are different and unlike the thieving Nigerian politicians, but please consider joining the coalition, sir. Forget what will people say about your long-lasting principles and ideological values, etc. Extraordinary. Extraordinary circumstances calls for extraordinary measures. You will earn the permanent respect and admiration of all Nigerians if you make such a painful sacrifice. Politics is different from morality and activism. It's a game of numbers. Let me also say that even in churches, there are witches and wizards. Everyone already knows that you are uncompromising and different, and you have nothing to prove to critics who will never like you anyway because of their support for their preferred candidates. Just consider the idea of joining the coalition, sir. Respect and love always, even if you don't join. Let me read Showere's response. Showere now responded, I did not join BAT in distributing heroin in Chicago and cocaine in Chicago. I did not join Atiku Abubakar in looting the Nigerian customs dry. I did not join David Mark when he stole funds meant to fix our telephones and later helped to crush our democratic hopes on June 12. I did not join Abubakar Malami SAN in violating human rights and looting the treasury under Muhammadu Buhari's watch. I did not join Nasser El-Rufai in massacring Shiites and fueling religious genocide in southern Kaduna. I did not join Peter Obi at the tin can ports while he cleared goods for Sani Abacha when the same Abacha that was dismantling Nigeria brick by brick. I did not join Sule Lamido and SDP traitors who sold out MKO Abiola and the will of the Nigerian people. I did not join Chibuike Rotimi Amechi while he gambled away Rivers State funds and abandoned the mini rail project already paid for. I have never joined an armed robbery gang. I have never pledged allegiance to any cult, no matter how popular, powerful, or fanciful. I have only one allegiance to the oppressed, disenfranchised, the cheated, the silenced. I will join only those ready and willing to end this national nightmare created by this character listed above. Let it be known, I stand with a vanguard of justice, a coalition of truth, a revolutionary team to restore the dignity of Nigerians. Nigeria must be free from these evildoers. Okay. Hey, you don't respond to a friend though. Someone had dared that idea.
See, what's already need to understand is that you have to be at the table to order from the menu.
Too.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Too.
If you go to a restaurant, you can't order until you are given a table. You can't order until you're given a table. There's no way you order while standing. You have to get a table
Too.
before a waiter will attend to you and you order. So that's the thing that he needs to understand. You see, the problem with ego is not going to take us anywhere. I don't understand that people have. You think people doesn't have principles?
Mm.
Do you understand what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
we're driving at something. We're going somewhere.
exactly.
If two people are married, right, and there's issue, one person has to be cool for the other person. You can't be hot at the same time.
That's true.
If you want to achieve something,
Yeah.
do you understand what I'm saying? If you're driving to achieve something, if you're driving to achieve peace in your marriage, one person is bringing heat, be the one to bring the ice or
Yes.
the cool air. Do you
Yeah.
understand? Because it will get to a point where the other person will have to be like, you know what? This on my head, they make sense. Oh, what you're saying on my makes because you know you're standing. I was listening to this woman's sermon, this Ibukun and Woshika, how she built a big furniture company on principle, on how they don't compromise and they don't take bribe. Somebody wants to give them a contract, and he said that they will need to give them 20%. She was out of the country, but because she has conditioned and built her staffs on that principle, before he even got to her, the staff told them, we don't do that here.
Uh-huh.
So when she called the madam is like, why are you calling me? Tell me, you know, we don't do that. He said, no, 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 no. I've already told them. I'm just calling to inform you for you to know what has happened. But the staff don't already tell them. Guess what? They came back and gave them the contract. Say,
Hmm.
we're not doing anything. You give it 30%. Say, we're not. It's either you're giving us work or you're not giving us work. Period. So if he comes with that principle that he has, they will have to honor that. If anything that they do, he doesn't compromise, it's going to be two ways. It's either they get tired of him and get rid of him, or they'll have to fall in and go with whatever he's doing. And because eyes are on people now, the politics of now is not of before. We have social media, we have cameras, the eyes are on everyone. Everybody's trying to act right. Do you understand? Everybody they chop with oil, they kept me no staining clothes. Because even the things that are discussed in the most sacred places come out. How did Natasha find out that they want to buy her? Because someone was in the room and heard it and came out to tell her. So nothing is hidden anymore. So he doesn't have to join them to compromise. That's just the truth. He can join them and change the narrative because he's there. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because let it be that because all raised in this group, this thing cannot happen. Okay, we're going to do this and that and that and that. Right now, let me tell you something. In my office, they used to have, if somebody is leaving the, because I work in the bank, somebody's leaving the bank, they'll do like staff hangout, they'll go and have drinks. And sometimes they'll say it's just drinks, there's no food. But they always give me exception for food because I don't take alcohol. And I tell them. So they're like, oh, Susie, you can order your chicken and your drinks because I always like the wings. They're like, why is Susie ordering per week? They're like, she doesn't take alcohol because all of them takes 4 or 5 bottles. I don't. And because I'm going to celebrate somebody that's leaving, doesn't make me, oh, let me just take some so that they don't feel like I'm a bushki. I don't care what you feel. I used to take alcohol before. It's a personal decision to stop taking alcohol. It's not even because I went through my treatment or whatever. No. I just asked myself, what benefit is it adding to me? It wasn't adding anything. I wake up with hangovers, migraines, always tired, dehydrated. I'm like, you know what? Let's just stop this BS. So my husband drinks. I don't have anything against people that drink, but that was my principle. And everywhere they go, they know. So him being there does not mean that he's compromising anything. It's like I'm here, but I am who I am. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like this
Yeah.
whole thing that is going around now about when Annie married Two-Face or he's cheating his dad. Baba have told you that one woman will not satisfy. Why are we fighting over this thing? If you marry a man that you know is a wandering bowler, you're not even supposed to fight it because you have made the decision to accept it. So if Traore said he's joining the coalition, they know that this person. No,
Not
but
to, not to, go
ma,
ahead, go ahead, go
it's
ahead.
true now. It's true. It's
That's
true. That's who
right.
he is.
Yeah.
You can't change that.
They say
Now
you be
somebody's
like person
forcing.
when you grow up with grandma and grandpa, just they
I
drink
did.
water like one oats.
But sometimes I just like making analogies to make the thing easier for people to
Yeah,
understand. So that's who
absolutely.
people are. So if
I
they come,
appreciate.
they know
Go
to put
ahead
her
now.
inside because they know that he will not compromise. Do you
Mm,
understand what I'm saying? So I
yeah,
just feel like him joining doesn't mean that he's going to be a bad guy. Because if we have somebody like Sore with his principle, we have Pio. You see, we're having our own people in there. The thing is changing little by little. Do you understand what I'm saying?
yep,
It's changing little by little. It's changing little by little. So that's the whole thing that people need to. In the beginning, I wasn't all for the coalition. Let me just tell you the truth. I'm like, what is this coalition bullshit? Everybody is there. I don't like that guy. He fired
yeah.
a lot of my people, blah, blah, blah.
Mhm.
But I'm like, you know what? Even if you're a rich man, you need your driver, you need your cleaner, you need the nanny, you need the cook. That's why I want to be rich. I don't want so that I can have a cook.
I'm telling you.
You need the cook. Everybody's needed.
Yes,
Everybody's needed. So that's just it. Then maybe when you progress to a certain level, like, no, I need a chef that has certificate. I don't need a chef that learned to cook from firewood, move to oven. Then they will discard you and be like you are disqualified, sorry. And they bring the one that went to culinary school in Paris because they're going to be making intercontinental dishes. So that's how it's a game. It's a
yeah,
chess game. It's a chess game, honestly speaking. And you have to. So I still feel like Sorry doesn't know how to play the game, the politics game yet. I still feel that way. You can't be an island in
yes.
politics.
Now
No,
you
you
can't
cannot.
be a loner. You can't be a loner.
No, you
He's trying
can't.
to do it alone. It's not
You
possible.
can't. You can't win.
And he does not have the organic following. You see what I mean? He's not even flexible enough to say, okay, for the sake of Nigeria, let me even join those who are willing to work to get Nigeria out of this. No, he feels like he's the perfect one. Every other person is filthy. Now, I'm not saying that he's not well within his rights. I'm not saying that either. And I'm one of those who appreciate his efforts. But you
Of
can't do it
course,
alone. You
you
cannot
cannot.
do it alone.
Even for Mama Put, if you want order from window, it must reach your turn. It must reach your turn.
I cannot drop something for you to use.
Where the Viking drop?
No, he said because my Michael say If you want order from Mama Put, if you order through window.
It must reach your turn.
Window now, say okay.
It must reach your turn. If you no reach, even if you scream, nobody go answer you.
That's true.
It must reach your turn. You say, Madam, give me two. You go say, Oga, wait, make you first reach your turn. You go talk. No worry.
Yeah.
Nobody go answer you. Nobody go answer you. And we get one idea where they sell kose for my area now. People they book days ahead. You must reach your turn before you go collect your kose.
Yeah.
So that's just it. But I just wish he would, but I respect his decision, honestly speaking. But see, even nowadays, even children, the way they raise us, no fit raise our children like that. My nephews and nieces would rather speak to me than their parents because their parents are always screaming at them.
Yeah.
My nephew, I know they touch him. Every summer we have plans of what to do. So if he just stress me, I'll just pick my phone and say I'm canceling reservation. That's it. He could just start to dey cry. I don't need to touch him. I'm canceling. That's it. Because you have to be strategic when you're dealing with people. You have to. You have to be strategic when you're dealing with people. You can't just come out. And if you just like, I think he wants to come out under his own party, don't go see one vote too.
Of course.
He'll see one vote.
Exactly.
And
And sorry, Sid, you say the challenge about the coalition is also about National Assembly. That might concern because Obi needs support. That's why everybody needs to flood the National Assembly.
yes,
Have you
now.
seen that? We all need to flood it. We gotta get in there.
You know how our people from Labour Party take enter all those positions that the people didn't
Exactly.
even believe they were going to get it.
Exactly.
That's the same thing.
That's what we need to do. We need to flood it. Like, especially women and young people. Everybody need to flood, like dive. We need to dive, enter. Eh? Natasha cannot be the only coconut head. We need like 50 coconut heads in that National Assembly. All women, no men, I beg. Men, they don't do. All they know how to do is to go and carry OS. When money enter their hand, na to go carry OS, travel abroad.
Oh my
Finish.
abeg, ma answer Michael. Michael say make I leave am. Say if he bribe sales girls, make he jump line. You go come one day, they go fire the sales girl, put another one. You don't know that one now. You know that one. The thing- That's all the thing they work. You know that's the thing they will. Ah, because the sales girl said if she collect the bribe before she go give it, madam must not dey there. Because if madam dey there, madam scream once, she must arrange herself.
See Kene
That's
now.
how the
Kene
thing they
they
be.
say he know the madam assistant. Hey God. I've never seen human beings like this in my life. Between Kene and Mike, I don't know who's worse.
Oh boy, where you go get these people from?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
I don't gonna know who was past who. While Michael is trying to come through the window for Mama Put. Kene is like, I know the mother. They are bragging at each other. Or who knows?
Let me give you another analogy that might work for Saori, right?
Okay.
Saori might be among the coalition and be like that child that has allergy.
Hmm.
So because your child has fish allergy, you
Yeah.
can't eat seafood around that child, or you make his own food different because he's allergic to some certain stuff. So
Right.
if your child Saori is allergic to bullshit, you're gonna keep your bullshit to that side.
Hmm.
Do you understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's how it works. So you just need to know that I can join you guys, but I don't compromise.
Yeah, exactly. You stand your ground.
I
You
don't
stand your
compromise.
ground. That will be part of your own coalition deal. Like, I'm not compromising. These are my areas. I'm not going to, for the sake of the country. For the sake of the
Because
country.
for how many years now in the
Try.
before for how many in the tribe, you no make any this thing. Do you understand?
Yeah.
I beg, can I leave me? Can I say before you cross road, you have to stick out your neck? That one I confirm. You go stick out your neck, you go look left and right.
You don't drop another one for you. See, before you eat corn, you must feel it.
Yes,
They don't they drop your quote for you.
can I, and if you peel the corn, you must come out that small hair on top before you chew am. So you see
Bam.
what they talk. You see, you see what they talk.
Frankly speaking, those coalition people do make my skin crawl. Pure wicked souls. But I agree with your analogy. Allergy analogy. Sure needs EpiPen. Oh my goodness.
I'm telling you,
The truth is that Sure has not been tested in
he
public.
hasn't been.
That's the
That's the
thing.
problem.
And when you tell
That's
him
the,
that, he gets offended. He doesn't like hearing that. Am I
you
having a
know, you
jump?
know, there's much more to talking than doing. There are people that are
Exactly.
good talkers. There are people that are orators that God has blessed them. But give them work to do. Let me tell you something. When in my family, we are 4 girls. My twin sister loves to cook. She can be in the kitchen all day. But you see me in my house, I'm the errand girl because I love to drive. So just send me. I'll go and run all the errand. But make no tell me I enter kitchen. They know me from my house. They go send me 20 times. I'll go and come back. I will not complain. So everybody has their gifts. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Everybody has their gift. And it takes two to tango.
absolutely. I don't know why
So
he doesn't seem to
and
understand.
I think that's why he hasn't gone. It's ego. It's just ego. Odogu ego is worrying him.
Exactly. That Odogu. You understand? I want to be one man army, one man stranger. The only one that can do it. I'm the only one that can. You can. You got to, just like Kene said, not even tested with negotiations. You know,
Nigeria no be local government. Oh.
not
It's
the
a whole
local
country that we're
government.
talking about.
Nigeria is very complex. You not see the problem when T-Pain they face. It is say e go easy. It is say Nigeria
If
go be one big Lagos.
if you be poor man picking, you won't go marry rich man picking. You have to prove yourself. You don't just show up and like you want. You have. That's why the rich people are marrying themselves.
Exactly.
You have to prove yourself. If I'm giving you my daughter, you have to be able to take care of her. You
That mean
have
they
to.
say rich people don't they marry for love.
No.
They
Who does that rubbish?
so na only poor man they marry for love.
They know that they have to be taken care of. This person has prosperity. If he marry, his father have money. In case he don't have money, his father's money will take care of my child. Okay, we are good. Even if poor man wants to give you, rich man wants to give you his daughter, if you don't have a job, you give you a job to be able to ensure
Exactly.
that. And let me tell you, as he's giving you that daughter, his door is open. The day he did any shake a bouncer to his daughter, he tell you that Ogida, come back home.
That's it.
Come
Collect
back
you collect
home.
his appointment from you.
Yeah, come back home. He's gonna tell his daughter to come back home. That's
That's
how
it.
they do.
You know? So I don't know. Sorry, it's just unfortunate because the guy, at least, he's been doing his own side very well, trying to get people out of trouble, helping people get out of jail that have been locked up, and
Maybe
stuff
that's his calling, so let him stick to that.
exactly. But if you tell him that, he'll be angry. I'm like, dude, can you make up your mind? You can't be. You've not even. We've not tried you with power because power intoxicates. We never know how you go behave. So let's first
See,
try
see,
be local
see
government
T-Pain,
chairman.
see T-Pain now. They say, oh, let him come and do what he did in Lagos. What's going on in Lagos? What's
You
going on
don't
in Nigeria
kaput.
now?
You don't kaput. Brain no green move again. You understand? Go and drink because there are so many moving parts to leadership. You can't just go in there and just feel like you're going to. There are many people you have to know how to talk to people. Have to know how to, I don't know. There's so many moving, what's it called? Moving parts to leadership. You haven't been tested with people. You have not been tested on any scale at all. And you look at Natasha, woman when be Natasha, look at what she had to go through before she even become senator. The thing wey happen to that Natasha, if na woman wey not strong, you don't suppose give up. You go say, abeg, I
And
no
she
fit.
still become senator. They no one let him breathe.
And dem no wan let her, and she still dey fight. She still
And
no give up.
let me tell you the beef about Natasha. The beef about Natasha is that those people have been in Senate for 266 years. And they've
Exactly.
not been able to renovate one hospital.
For
What
we
that woman has done in less than 2 years, they have not done it. That's their
mm-mm,
problem.
that's their problem.
That's
E
their
dey
problem.
vex because it makes them look bad.
And when money is coming for her constituency, make sure that it goes to them. That's where they have a problem because now constituencies know that there are money that have been assigned to them that they are not getting. But Natasha's people are getting. So this one is here to spoil our show. Change
Exactly.
remain for one account. Somebody says it's supposed to be shared. Madam said they're not going to share the money. That's where their problem is coming from. They remove her from committee because why won't you share the money? Why do you want to share the money? Why do you want to share the money?
Since if Natasha marry poor man, how she go take helicopter, fly into
Exactly.
Kogi and we start bam.
That
Yeah,
move was the wildest move, Omoy.
I'm telling you, girl.
Shit. Let me tell that her husband. Now special prayer will they pray for him. That man.
Me?
The
Hey.
mansion for heaven now upstairs. You go just pick the kind color when you want, so that we go make. God damn it. They say this is what they say when somebody marry where. That's what it is.
Exactly.
That's what
So
it
they
is.
say when you enter, when you want marry, you go open eye, marry, shine your eye, marry
And,
well.
and then and then some people will come and say, oh, this is her third marriage, and so freaking
And
what?
so what? But look at
And
her,
so
look at the
freaking
man
what?
supporting her. Now
The
about the
man
number of times.
he go hold in hand, enter inside, call like I got you, baby. Let's go. Just
Uh-uh.
breathe. I'm here. You know the kind of peace that comes with that.
I'm telling you, with the kind of
God
trouble
damn
she's
it.
facing.
God damn it.
I beg go. Showore has not even gotten the organic following. Natasha even gets screen credit. But don't compare.
Do you
Natasha
know?
come out
No,
for
I
president
beg.
today, we go support her. Are
Do
you
you know
kidding?
that somebody told me, he said that if Natasha Beck says she won't come out for governor, say they go vote for her. What? No,
Exactly.
this is now Kogi people tell me this one. No, no be say
Yeah,
na
I go
Kogi people.
support Natasha. If Natasha come out after Peter Obi, to be honest, to be fair, if Natasha come out tomorrow, he say I want to run for Omo Magbori Wole ni o, I will support her
I'm telling
fully.
you.
I will be confident to support her because you see this fight when she fight, she don't fight hyenas, lion, tigers, hippopotamus, crocodiles,
No,
anyone.
no,
Hmm.
no. You did talk too much. Just say she don't do David and Goliath fight.
I'm
That's all you have to say.
She defeats Goliath so many
God
times.
damn it.
Mm.
Imagine these people using federal government resources to sue this woman on their behalf. This thing Yahaya Bello where EFCC they find. Now in government they sue Natasha on her behalf. And
Uh-huh.
whoever that judge is posterity will remember them. They all know spoil.
I'm telling you, at least they do that one well. You know,
When
say
they
this.
were
Go ahead.
go on. When they were saying that they should reprimand her, that blah blah blah, she asked them, don't you guys have anything to do? She asked, that's what they said, that's what she asked the police. And no get anything. You can't come and tell the judge what to do now. Even at least then I get power to sue, and I don't get power to tell judge what to do because it's judge swore an oath. And it's not every judge that is compromisable. That's just the fact. It's not every judge. So they thought that if she come that day, they'll put her in jail. Maybe from that jail they'll use people and pie her or whatever. Judge say no, she they go house. She they
You know,
go house. Come.
yeah. You know the
Ah,
funny thing, be say, what did they call her? You say, wait, oh, Michael, you say Natasha is joining coalition. Eh, ọmọ ló bá tán. When Natasha enter, Natasha governor for Kwara State.
if she enter coalition,
Kogi,
case don't close. So.
e don finish be that now. Oh my God.
Otilo, Otilo.
Otilo, that next
Ah,
governor of Kogi go turn to London by the time Natasha is done with it. What I was going
God
to say
damn
was
it.
that this same guy, Yaya Bello, they say he say he won't go hospital for outside of the country, go meet him doctor. EFCC tell us may go the hospital when built for Kogi State.
God damn it. God damn it. There we go.
I said, this is sweet. I like this response. For the first time, I dey agree with EFCC. I say, EFCC
There
carry
you
go.
go.
Nothing do you. Make it go the hospital when he built for Kogi. If
Exactly.
Natasha comes out, governorship, he don't win and finish. We
She
go
don't
help
win
and
finish.
run. We go help and run the campaign for you.
She don't win finish. We go
Ah,
raise funds.
eh,
I will personally, no, we go raise funds, I
I'm
beg.
telling you, Natasha, hey, you must enter. Shomore must be. really wondering what happened that Natasha just came and has more following because Shuri does
She
not
just
have
didn't
that
come
like
on.
ability.
She
She don't.
didn't. She just come. She did the groundwork. That lady
Yeah,
did groundwork. Leave
exactly.
matter. Leave. Oh,
Grassroots.
let me explain something to you. The thing that Shore is doing is advocacy, and advocacy in farming is equal to spraying of pesticides to kill pests. That's what he's doing. What Natasha is doing that when first rain fall, she dey go till ground, make she till ground to put seed. And when
Exactly.
time reach, she dey put seed. Sure, rain and boy, no, they do that one. That's not part of it. It's not the one that somebody enter trouble, you just go there and show up there. No.
Yeah.
How many hospitals in build? How
Make
many schools they
noise. Make
renovate?
noise here and there. That's all.
There's much more to that. Oh. Natasha na farmer. She dey till ground, put seed, put
Exactly.
fertilizer, go comot weed, put his pesticide to make sure
She
say
dey do the
all these
dirty
things.
work.
She's doing the dirty work.
They put her hands in the sand and
And
walk.
then when she dey do that farm, she dey carry people wey dey help her for the farm. They get work, they get money to feed family. That's how it works.
Eh?
That's why they say if first rain fall, you no go sow seed, you no go comot weed, you no put fertilizer. Then when harvest time reach, you go there, you be thief. You be thief. If the only thing that you do is advocacy, and when you reach election, you want to campaign, you're not doing anything.
Exactly.
You have to give value. What value are you giving? What value? How many scholarship have you sponsored? How many people doing jam have you paid for? How many meeting have you done? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Of
You
course.
have to you have to give some level of value. You have to give some level of value. It's much more than being going for political positions, much more than being an advocate. You have to have some level of value that you're giving. She gave iPad and laptop to some schools. She renovated
Empower young
hospitals.
people that
Yeah,
business entrepreneurs. Ah, see the
she renovated
maternity
hospitals.
hospital where she dey build for women. Eh,
Do you
abeg
know how many people have cried at childbirth?
hmm.
Do you know? And do you know what it takes for people to sit in a meeting and have plans to buy you, and somebody inside that meeting to come and message you say, Madam, they
I'm
plan to buy
telling
you.
you.
Omo, you
Hmm.
don't do work. That means say you don't work. That means say you don't work.
People dey eat
For
from the palm of your hand,
because
literally.
they know say this woman where they give us food now I don't want take chop food abeg. Madam, they plan to buy you or use the other route abeg.
Exactly. Eh? That's how much she has done work, grassroots work. She has eyes, ears, every
So
freaking where.
she and sure worry no dey in the same WhatsApp group abeg.
They know the category, the same category.
Mm-mm.
Abeg. If
Yeah.
Natasha come out Kogi today, she go win Kogi State governor. Bam. She go probably be the first female governor we go get for this country. Watch.
Oh, Michael said that if police for that court when Natasha talked that thing. No, it was not even Natasha that said it. Oh, it was the judge that told them that don't they have what to do. Police were trying to push for her to be arrested, that they
Eh,
have a warrant to arrest her. The judge asked them, don't they have work to do? Because police is what they're working with Akpabio and Yahaya. Judge tell them, no, you cannot tell us what to do. You don't have anything. Imagine they are suing her for cybercrime. Cybercrime, person who would want frustrate her life. You go
eh,
destroy government road that lead to her village so that people no go vote. On top
eh.
of that, she still win. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Nigerian youth, even if they get something for mind, if they get something for mind, you think say Ayabelo no give them money. But this guy hold people's salary for how many years no pay them salary, and
Yep.
you still want me to do it? It doesn't work like that. Let me tell you, Omoye, when we were younger, there's some kids I used to go to school with them. I used to take care of them very well. Like I walked them to school. I was like their big sister. Up till today, if I want something and I call those, they are married with kids, oh, they run and go and do it. Why? Because of the relationship that we have built. That time,
Exactly.
that time. You cannot be see, you cannot be nasty and be ugly at the same time. You
Nope.
cannot be needy and be ugly at the same time. It doesn't
Nope.
work like that.
Yep.
You haven't when you were doing all those things in Kogi, I don't think he has plans for any political this in the future.
Nope.
Because if you do, you know that what you're doing you're paying yourself on the foot.
Person when they calculate money, when e go thief, when e dey one place like that, cameraman, God go bless that cameraman. Na so he zoom into Yaya Bello. Yaya Bello was busy calculating. He dey do hand like this. Dey do hand like, if I move 10 billion for here, move 5 billion from there.
Person wey go pay im pikin school fees from now till when the pikin go graduate.
Exactly.
Who are you, sir? Are you Bua or Dangote or Dantata? Who are you
So
again? Are you even Otedola no do that one for him children?
ah, see wetin we dey talk? Exactly. You know? Oh, my people, make we
Yeah,
end am.
you have
Go
to do
ahead.
grassroots work. Oh. Politics is not like that. And I try to tell people all the time, you can't wake up and you have to sow. You
You
have
have
to
to.
sow.
In
You
order
have
to
to
reap,
sow.
you have to sow. There's
Because
no way around it.
if you no go farm when people they sow, you go they reap that thief you be.
Yeah,
You are a
exactly.
barao. You are a barao, confirm barao. That's who you are.
You must sow. You must reach out. You must sow in order for you to reap. If you not sow, you not feel reap.
And even when you sow, you have to sow good seed though. May I
Exactly.
just remind you. You have to
Exactly.
get good seed to sow because if you sow useless, you no go reap anything. Right
Nothing.
now, let me tell you one quick story before we leave. I know someone that started attending Living Faith when Living Faith started in Kaduna. This woman was going between church and work, not even get time for her children. She was part of the people that were using their salary to sow seed. I remember I was there when her son asked her one day, Mommy, what do you use your money for? She says
Wow.
she's saving it for their future. I'm not making this up. This happened when we were like around 10 or 11 years old. So this boy went to school abroad. His dad said he doesn't have enough money. The mom said she will complete it. When it was her time to complete it, this woman didn't complete it. That was how this guy came back without finishing school. She they hear me. Now this woman is retired. Okay, she got some money one time, borrowed him for collected loan for him to do one program. The thing didn't end well. So now she's trying to use that against the child to gaslight him into taking care of her. One day the boy got upset and told the mom, if you like, make you just swear for me. So I was trying to talk to my mom to talk to her about the way she talks about the kids, right? And my mom was trying to come in on the mother's side. Now there I open your show. I said, no, 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 you're not going to do that. I said, Mommy, because I said you can't compare yourself to her. When my mom then pay salary that I know how they take no more. Because our soup go get fish, she get girl meat, go get from that day. We know say our mama don't collect salary. Because the
Exactly.
food they go garnish am. So most
Uh-huh.
of the things that we're doing for our mom that now is because of those things that were benefited in the past. I asked my mom, I said, go and ask her, what of our kids have benefited from her salary? They've not benefited. She was using her salary to sow seed. She was moving from church to work, work to church, church to work to church. Now you want contact picking, say picking no, they take care of you. You don't plant any seed. You didn't plant a seed. Now you are suffering at old age and you're trying to blame your children. It doesn't work like that, man.
Try to
With all due
gaslight them.
respect. Yeah, with all due respect. It doesn't work like that. So you have to sow that seed. If you not sow seed, not come here the wrong mouth.
Ah, wow. I would say people they learn, sha, because some people nowadays when we say that they think of coming into politics and all of that, you gotta go grassroots and sow your goddamn seeds and good
Oh,
seeds for that matter. Otherwise,
the
nothing.
the
That
the,
Yaya
the,
Bello.
the person that
That
is using the person that is using PO now to cash out every day is Reno. Reno has to talk about PO every day so that he will collect
Reno
his
don't lose
meta
his
money.
job. No more political gig for am na. After na here na 2027 we go end. So they try to cut. They try
They
to
don't give him the ambassador.
I don't know. I know that they don't give am more.
Nah, that guy is gone. Every day he has to talk about Obi so that he collect his meta money
Of
because he
course.
doesn't have anything to talk about.
Of
My
course.
mom was trying to make one analysis. He said that all those emails that he was bringing out, it was probably because he was working with Atiku or JEG, and JEG requested for Obi's CV. Do you understand? So because there was some kind of their spokesperson or something, he has to go through him. You know, he can't send it to
Of
to the
course.
whoever direct. So
Of
now this
course.
one is trying to the way that guy lies, the way that guy lie, the way Reno lie with his full chest. If Reno reach to enter hell, Wallah, if they throw am, you go pass here, go for the back. Allah, the way they lie. I tell it. I have never seen anybody that lies like that.
And that's somebody's father. Oh. That is somebody's father. You can imagine that person married that one put for house, call her husband. Women they marry. Oh. That one person marry and now put as he they lie rich. They marry and put for house, call her my
Oh my,
husband,
no, that guy,
my
that guy
baby.
lies a lot. Even
Hey,
even T-Pain, the way he used to insult T-Pain before, the way he makes U-turn now, I'm like, no, this guy cannot be trusted.
no, that's all he feeds off of now. That is his
No,
business. Always switching. If Peter Obi enter now, you go see him. Now so, but it not go be the same. Go we go now we go deal with it. You know,
no.
see as
If
Peter
you
Aka put him for in place. Peter Aka go podcast that the freeze they ask him. Peter Aka put Nirenu for where he belong.
who's Peter Aka?
You don't know Peter
Randy
Aka
Peters,
Peter for Obi. He's the one
Randy Peters.
Randy Peters, yeah.
That my husband said I have not seen anybody that has a retentive memory like that guy.
That guy is smart, man. In
Ah
brain
yeah,
go what? That
ah
guy
yeah.
is super smart.
No,
Eh?
no, no.
You know,
Reno is a mess.
after 2027 is over for Reno. No matter what he does, it's over for him. He has wrecked himself completely with all this dilly-dallying, not staying in one place, lies after lies,
I
such
mean, you
and
don't have to lie all those lies. You don't have to lie all those lies. Just stay in your
and
lane
look
and
at
do what
the
you're doing.
email that he even posted. That email didn't even come directly from Peter Obi. Do you know that? It came from somebody's email. It looks like Peter Obi gave it to maybe like a secretary or somebody to work to help him send the resume to this nincompoop. Okay, so whoever sent it. If you go back and go and look at that email, it's not Peter Obi's email address. The person just concluded with Peter Obi at the bottom, but it wasn't even from directly from Peter Obi. Be like Peter Obi's secretary. So that signature they did.
So
Oh,
he is that guy. Anytime I see anything that he's talking, I just keep it. I just keep it.
I
I
never
just
see
keep it.
such a terrible, useless human being. Exactly. Email had PO wife name. Bam. Thank you. Do you understand what I'm saying? Bam. The way he was trying to, he just exposed himself further with that email. I said, what kind of human being is this? How can you read this email and you think you want to use it to blackmail somebody? It doesn't make sense. That email simply said, the person that he talked to said I should send my resume. Simple and short. You want to twist it? How?
Is it not the same way he said Anastasia accused him for sexual harassment? She said that was
Eh,
not her what happened.
exactly. He came and lied about it. I'm
But
like,
when he started speaking about it, he went quiet for a while. After that Aquabio issue came, the day he started speaking, I said Aquabio don't give this guy money. You don't collect money for their hand.
now.
I'm like, nope, you can't say anything to me.
Eh? It's really crazy. Do you understand? And then he now started with the Calabar Road something something. Look at the journalists that went to do the work. You are trying to. Who's such an asshole? Ah, God, that guy is
That guy has time for him. That journalist, that guy digs everything he says.
objective TV, man. I give it to you.
Yeah.
The guy finish work. He said, Reno, this is 30 kilometers. This is a signage. This is not embarrassing. I say, go for B. What kind of human being is this? Look at
And
how
I
they are
don't like men that are like that. Men that are like choo. No.
talk too goddamn much. That's what happens. He talks so much, he lies. God forbid. Eh? In my case, if I tell you how I really feel, I'm disgusted by that guy. Completely.
Michael said that anytime he lies, that his beard becomes grayer.
Oh my God. Isn't this the second marriage or the third marriage? I don't even know. He keeps marrying up and down. But let's say when they find out in an nincompoop, they go dump his ass.
Who wants to deal with that?
I
Please, who
don't
wants to deal with
understand.
that?
Eh? Oh, Chidi said to Showore, yeah, you subscribe to Objective TV of that, yeah, Objective TV video. Honestly, I was so impressed by his work. Man, he finished Reno. He said, Reno, this is a sign. This 30 kilometer is a sign. It's not the low road. They have not finished it. Okay? Hey God, shame catch me. I say with only Agbada way. Now they do like say na him be the most Yoruba, most human being ever.
Is he even Yoruba?
Very bigoted human being. Eh?
Is
No,
he
I
Yoruba?
don't know. He keeps claiming it. I don't know whether he's Yoruba. I know. I think he's from Niger Delta now. Abi, somebody can correct me. Very, very, very very bigoted human being. I've never seen. Eh? I
Somebody
bet.
said that they made one picture of him with AI. Say, I am where belle face.
Anyway, belle face. That's who.
Anyway, wait.
That's who he is now. That's how he operates. If PO enters now, you see him trying to switch sides. Just that obedience now will agree for her. They go
We
grind
no
am.
agree.
They
We
no
no
go
agree.
for her. They go grind and throw away am like ash. Eh? You subscribe to Objective TV off of that video. The guy was good, man. Very good. Yeah. Monkey has a lying personality. I knew right from the first video I watched of him that he was a funny guy, just like that. If we extreme, very shallow, extremely materialistic. Do you know this guy had the infantry to come on Twitter and said he was giving out his old clothes, that that they are designers, that people should send a message or somewhere. Ah, God, I said,
Who wants a cost clothes?
do you understand? I now sent a message. I say, God, I beg you. I say, please, nobody should take cloth from this man. You are taking his aura. You are carrying his energy.
That's what
Imagine,
people don't understand.
you understand what I'm saying? Imagine 20 people, he gives all those things to 20 people. That means 20 liars in the
We
making.
have 20 Reno.
Hey, God abeg. I say make una no collect oo, because na designer, make una save money buy. Since na designer una come dis life come wear. Save the money, take am buy your designer. No allow, no wear another person cloth put for body. Somebody like Reno, God forbid, tweh. No be better person sef. Anyway, my people, make I leave am for here. I don try. Oh my God, 4 hours 30 minutes. The gist was sweet sha. We will
It
continue
was.
this conversation oo.
All right, everybody. We'll continue our analogy class tomorrow.
Exactly.
Make sure you report to class on time.
Yes, Professor Natu. Everybody more
Especially,
answer. Oh, make Professor for come back.
especially, especially Michael and Kenya Siege. You people should be in front of the class tomorrow.
Exactly, without fail, on time too. Eh?
Yes, at the
So,
mark register.
Margaret, I go call una names out tomorrow. If I call your name, you must answer present. If you not answer
That's it.
present, eh, you go chop cane. Thank you so much, Natu. I really
Oh,
even as you tire. Oh, God go bless you, my
I
sister.
struggle going to bed early. I don't know why.
Yeah.
My husband, the bedroom is a little bit warmer, but the living room has AC. So sometimes my husband lies down there longer before he comes to the bedroom. So that's why I stay on the phone. You just pick the door and just look at me, say, you and this your podcast people. I say,
I
leave
beg
me
greet am
alone, sir.
for us. So,
You go,
eh,
yeah.
thank you
I
so
know
much, my
anytime
sister.
I'm on the DC, you say, you dey do podcast. I say, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. I say, you get this one go throw away my phone.
Yeah,
No, but he knows that that's one of the ways that I want away my time. So
yeah. Thank you. I really, really appreciate you.
no
I
problems. We
appreciate you
will
so
see you
much.
tomorrow. We hope we hear some good news tomorrow
Yes, so absolutely. We
from
will
our
continue
people.
to push forward. Yes,
But
absolutely. Thank you.
Nigeria will work well in our time by
He
the power of
said
God.
it has to.
Nigeria will work well. Wallahi, because what is happening in what is terrorist country, say Burkina Faso, it must
Burkina
happen to us.
Faso.
We have to
Mm-hmm.
experience it.
Oh,
No be
yes.
two heads then get. But well,
Exactly.
Nigeria will work well for us.
Exactly. No,
All right, my people.
I agree.
Good
All
night.
right, then later. Good night.
Uh-uh.
Yeah. Bye. So, my people, Reno Mokri has a lying personality. I knew from, oh, okay, I've seen this 20 liars. I'm telling you, 20 liars. Imagine you're carrying cloth, used cloth of somebody. Eh? Yes, so Michael, you must come talk tomorrow because this coalition matter, not leave am for us. Auntie mistress. If you must come to class, you must have pencil. Nacho has a lot of quotes from here. I for help and take notes so that I go forward and to am. If you must come to class, you must have pencil. Na chalk and slate master I be. Oh my god, you guys are hilarious. Thank you so much for making this fun. Honestly, I appreciate each and every one of you. Michael, thank you so much. Kene, thank you. Kene, it was nice to hear you again. I better come tomorrow with your pencil. Tomorrow, everybody come back. We must continue this conversation on coalition. No jokes. We gotta start doing the work and analyzing everything. Eh? Chichi, thank you so much. Who else was here? KL was here as well. Thank you so much. Seeds, our professor, our fellow, now fellow Nike Seed B. Thank you so much. You guys have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys on my next one. Bye.